you know, for any grappler, it's a badge of honor.
Yeah.
I think it's back.
Try.
Just a heads up, we do still need a couple minutes before the next round gets going. We're just fixing some technical stuff. But round 4 will get started in just a few minutes here.
Hey, real quick. Let's try and fix this camera right here. This camera. It's not on. Hello, YouTube. Sorry for panicking. We have lost one of the cameras. But we will... It's delayed. Okay, unplug and replug from here. Where is it plugged in? Right here.
I don't know. Come here. I'm sorry. I'm busy.
Don't, 1 second. Which one is it?
It's this one. It's this one. It's this one.
I just really don't want to plug it in here.
Holy crap.
Hit that shit. That's why I tell all my people, like, you need to use more hips more, bro.
Well, I had to do that. I have to do that against Gilbert.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I
Gilbert
bet.
lost like 60 pounds. He did. He's one of the lighter heavies now, 430. Like, that's still light.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Compared to almost 500.
Yeah.
And his heaviest was like 480, 485.
See, that's why I brought the hat, so I could just sit here and just like got weight up and it's better.
You're back.
Well, yeah, but like...
Oh, I need that.
Chanko, 私のちゃんこ欲しいか？
あ、欲しい。
でもラーメンまたははいラーメンはいMe. Give me 1 minute. Maybe 2. I'll be right back. Excuse me.
I don't know. It's good though. This is good. Who did we get those from?
K-Puff. Oh, sorry.
K-Puff Goodies.
Puff goodies. We got Skittles, Airheads, Sour Skittles.
Can I give a 2-minute warning, you think?
Wrestlers, 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning before round 4 begins. Our first couple matches, just so you can be ready. Gabe versus Caitlin, and Eric versus Ben Shutko. 2-minute warning.
Whoa. Whoa.
Keep looking at it, and you keep saying whoa,
But like whoa. All right. Just gave a 2-minute warning. All right, cool.
Wrestlers are ready, so yeah. Take your time and make your way up there.
All right. Oh, I mean, but of course we gotta get. Yeah.
It's like freeze-dried candy.
Whoa.
I know. Oh, sour Skittle.
Oh. All right. Let's let it rip. Yeah.
Okay, can we get our corner judges back to the corners, please?
Shimpan, if you don't mind.
Okay, our referee's getting started. Our first matchup, Gabe versus Caitlin. On deck, Eric versus Ben Shutko.
1 second.
Gabe versus Gaitlin.
Oh, yes.
Part of this. They're more than part
Kalen's got the hand on the throat. She's looking for a shoulder control, but gets crushed down.
And Gabe is your winner. Next up, we have Eric versus Ben Schutko. On deck, Luce versus Damien.
Ben, the technical assassin, stepping up to try to find another win. And he's off immediately looking for a left-hand inside belt grip, but gets spun around and dumped.
And the announcer's very own student takes it.
And Eric is the winner. Next up, Luce versus Damien. On deck, Zach versus John.
Garza's down first. Damien looking for his moment, and they're off. Head to head with the straight clash from Luce. No relenting. She's losing her grip and getting driven back, and Damien pulls it out at the last moment.
And winner is Damien. Next up, Zach versus John. On deck, Matt Land versus Noah.
Noticeable height differential here. Shrem looks unintimidated. Shrem's in nice and low, can't try to find any kind of under elbow control, looking for a grip, but he's staying on him, dogging him, and it's a crush down.
And Zach is the winner. Next up, Matt Land versus Noah. On deck, Billy versus Matt Shields.
Sunflower Sumo back on the doyo, looking ready. And they're off. Immediate double belt grip from both men. Consensual Yotsu. And it's a lift out!
Nice. A very great lift out.
And Noah is your winner.
Sunflower Sumo Club.
Next up, Billy versus Matt Shields. On deck, Robert versus Drew.
We got Austin, Texas versus Chicago, Illinois.
Yeah, let him hear it, folks.
Behind the line.
Chicago's looking for, wow, nothing. Just dominated. But can he go for the leg? Such a crazy circle, and he's down. Man, that guy's got some fighting spirit, huh?
And your winner is Billy.
Give it up for that tenacity.
Next up, Robert versus Drew.
Stop.
Sorry, we have a Torino, or excuse me, we have a Mono E. We need to discuss the decision. Wrestlers, stay close.
I honestly couldn't tell for sure, but it looked like they hit at the exact same time to me.
Now they're trying to decide amongst themselves what they all saw, come up with the most accurate result. Sometimes if they talk too long, I think they're talking about where they're going to go get drinks later, but let's see.
I saw it.
We went to Applebee's last time.
No.
I'm thinking range hand meat co today.
I'm down.
A steak in one hand and a Rollertown Beer Works Chikata Biru in the other.
Unless
Karabiru Yuzu beer, get it cold all day.
Yes.
Literally translates to power beer.
Wait, who did I originally pick? Who did I originally pick again? Strike. The other guy, right? Not, okay, yeah.
All right, we're going to find out the decision. And it goes to Billy of Austin.
That's how it looked.
Next up, Robert versus Drew. On deck, JJ versus Itan.
All right, we have two big bearded boys. Two big, beautiful bearded boys from Dallas, Texas. Dallas Sumo Club.
The only thing more exciting than seeing a huge mismatch of size differential is getting to see two huge guys. Will they impact chest to chest, or will they use their hands? Let's see now.
I got it!
Ooh, big hands to start. Not quite a chest to chest, both diffusing each other's attacks.
Nice, going for that center of gravity.
And the winner is Drew.
Nishino touch!
JJ versus Itan. Followed by Brandon versus Ryan.
Canada stepping back up again here to take on Texas. One more again.
Oh yeah, guys, here.
Little Chief Monkey.
From Niwa Barbecue.
Elste, Marash! I got it!
Itan comes in high and misses her first attack. Looks for a belt rip, but JJ's got her. Hammering on that right hand. Come on, JJ, stay with it.
Oh! And Itan with an upset.
The winner is Itan. Next
These guys
up,
are rooting for all the girls over here.
Brandon versus Ryan. Followed by Nemo versus Russell.
Elste, Marash! Bata! Again. I got it!
Rugby's coming in hard, but getting hammered on. And it's over. Nodowa, Yoriki, well, it's Oshidashi push out.
He got you in the
And
back.
Brandon is the winner. Next up, we have Nemo versus Ryan. Or excuse me, we have Nemo versus Russell. Followed by Jamal versus Ernest.
Two Sumotori, straight out of Dallas Sumo Club. We have Russell, wearing the Mawashi traditionally, and with the shorts, we have Nemo.
Elste,
Don't look
Marash!
at me.
I got it!
Nemo comes in with the forearm trying to deflect the incoming attack, but doesn't do a whole lot with it. Goes left hand inside as they circle over the center of the doyle looking for control. It's a failed throw. Slipped right out of it. Nemo gets the push out win.
And the winner is
Nemo.
Nemo. Next up, Jamal versus Ernest. On deck, TJ versus Jake.
Behind me, behind.
Ernest has the most relaxed face of any sumotori I think I've ever seen. Ernest comes in and gets blasted backward by a hammer hands to the chest, but comes back for some more. A third consecutive blast puts him on his knees, and it's over.
And Jamal is the winner. Next, TJ versus Jake. On deck, Hunter versus Bubba.
That'd be a good one. The doctor is in. Starting way off the Shikiri-sen. Looking for some momentum, maybe. Woo! Jacob avoids getting power washed off the start again, but lovely push out.
And TJ is the winner. Next up, Hunter versus Bubba, followed by Rick versus Neri.
We got a butterfly. Bubba's down and ready, looking for a kill. Starts in with his head nice and low, but gets stood up quickly. Left hand inside, right hand looking for the outside belt grip on the other hand. Bubba's standing strong though, looking for a conversion. Trying to deny that right hand outside belt grip to complete the full situation here for him, and they're stalling out. Micro adjustments happening, and Bubba gets dumped.
And the winner is Hunter.
Olay.
Next up, Rick versus Neri. After that, Obi, you will have a free win due to withdrawal. So after Rick versus Neri, the next match will be Caleb versus Goose.
Again, Neri fighting out of Oak Cliff, Malicious Grounds Wrestling. Our sponsor for the mats today, so everyone can stay safe. Rick Garza, your East Side team captain.
And Neri is your winner. Next up, we have Caleb versus Goose. Following that, Chad versus Hayden.
Goose sailing all the way from Brisbane, Australia.
Goose got stopped at customs for trying to smuggle in Vegemite. But he made it through, and I ate a lot of it, and I really appreciate it.
And we're here now. Caleb Backus, of course. He's got it all. Every trick is in his quiver, but can Goose get loose? Goose goes for the Henka, leap over, gets caught by Backus and converts it to a push and is dumped at the edge.
He tried to hit him with the Ike Special.
And the winner is Caleb. Next is Chad versus Hayden. On deck, we have Jamie and Justin.
Kangaroo style sumo, straight out of Australia.
As a heads up, we have 4 matches remaining in this round before we will take a 5-minute break.
All right, so we have Chad New in the Black Mawashi, the Hayagashira of Dark Circle Sumo Club, and Hayden in the Purple Mawashi, the Hayagashira of Dallas Sumo Club. Nice Tachi-ai. Nice Oshi style.
And the winner is Hayden. Next up, Jamie versus Justin. On deck, Jay versus Cornelius.
Justin Kizert, coach of Dark Circle Sumo Club out of Austin, and Jamie,
Just cut it.
the heaviest man in Chicago Sumo Club. And technically the most sought after draft pick of last night. Justin has represented Team USA in the Sumo World Championships. Jamie is a rising newcomer.
I got it!
Jamie receives the attack and dogs him, but gets olayed. Oh no.
And your winner is Justin.
And as they would call it in the Scam Sumo League, a Toro.
Next up is
Matador.
Jay versus Cornelius. On deck will be the final match of round number 4, Edo versus Angel.
How's them, my rush?
The intimidation.
Cornelius out of Florida. But Jay, looking like he's out of Florida with that beautiful, brilliant orange Mawashi fighting out of San Antonio, Texas. The timing is off. The Sumo Tori are going to reset. Again, they say sumo is 90% mental.
We got Austin here packing his weapon. But what can he do with it? Oh, in nice and low for Kizert. Being denied by an incredible. Is it going to be a lift out? No, he converts it. It's a push out. Unbelievable.
Cornelius fighting off injury for a beautiful win.
And the winner is Cornelius. Next up is our last match of round number 4, Edo versus Angel. Afterwards, we'll take a 5-minute break and come back for round 5.
Edo looks like he's ready to kill up there.
Edo Kanyeha, American Sumo's newest American. He just got his citizenship not too long ago. Angel, a seasoned veteran fighting out of California.
I got it!
Edo goes for a hit and shift, but gets caught in the trap and turns it into an amazing throwdown.
And Edo is your winner.
That was
You got your no catch?
Okay, everybody stay with us. We're going to take another brief break. We'll be back for round 5. The wrestlers that I want ready at the beginning of round 5, we have Matt Land versus John.
Oh, we don't. Okay, go ahead. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Tom says since there's the break, we don't need to do this. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine though.
I'm so glad you were repping the Goose one.
Again, we want to give a huge shout out to our presenting sponsor, Range Hand Meat Co. And please feel free to enjoy the liquid delights that are Rollertown Beer Works with a brand new beer, Chikara Biru. It literally translates to power beer, brewed specially for this event.
The kid sitting behind me called Edibo Tarzan.
I want to give a huge shout out to some of our other sponsors. We have Team 4-Star,
Behind me called you Tarzan.
responsible for the broadcast element
The kid sitting
of this tournament, so you can go watch it on YouTube. And we have Dallas Sumo. And the YouTube channel is going to be Dallas Sumo Club. I want to give a huge shout out to Lily Lurid, Dallas Sumo Club's #1 Koenkai member.
God damn, is that some
Soon, we're going to have a performance by Dallas Kyori Taiko coming up shortly, around 3 p.m., between 2:30 and 3 p.m.
I'm all muscle and some fat.
Huge shout out to Malicious Grounds Wrestling, straight out of Oak Cliff, baby.
Do you have a doctorate? What is this?
It was a weird thing that they kept mentioning at the last Cowboy Cup for some reason.
Okay.
We just saw the pastor just had the doctor. Okay, he's getting a doctor now. But for no reason, he just kept mentioning that.
So I'm sitting here with the head coach of Shogeki Sumo out of Houston, Texas, and he happens to be a vendor today. What are you guys selling over there?
We are selling chanko nabe, which is sumo soup, as well as kakigori, which is Japanese shaved ice, and it's kind of hot out. Lastly, we have mitarashi dango, which is like a sweet mochi ball dessert.
It's delicious. If you haven't checked out Shogeki Sumo, they're right over there. There's a line over there.
You can see Yama eating the chanko nabe right now.
Yama, Chanko Daisuki.
He just said it was very good.
This year, 1993.
Thank you.
What the fuck? Bullshit.
Hey, I want to give a huge shout out to both Gagamaru and Yamamoto Yama, two former professional sumo wrestlers that spent years in the sport, and they've graced us with our presence to make our tournament more official.
What the fuck? What is this?
Give them a hand.
Fuck you. Fuck your genetics.
Yes, being Asian is one thing that keeps me young.
People are like, oh,
Gaga, still residing in Japan. He's joined us last year, and he's made his return this
I
year.
don't even get carded.
And when Dallas Sumo Club went to Japan, he helped us out, and we had a great time. If you're in St. Louis and you feel like doing some sumo, you can join Yama, and he'll teach you the ways of sumo with Yama's very own sumo dojo called Show Me Sumo in the St. Louis area.
I've called them both.
So, it's getting windy. The gods are happy. The sun is out.
I don't know
The buns are out.
whose phone this is, but whoops.
Two-minute warning, wrestlers. 2-minute warning. Our first matches are going to be Matt Land versus John and Billy versus Damien. 2-minute warning.
The amount of nicknames that I've heard for Edibo from behind me are hilarious. That's pretty good, yeah. Tarzan, one giant muscle. I like that one. A bodybuilder. Young Ronnie Coleman. Okay. And really angry, scary man.
All right, I'm being joined in the interview booth. I'm in the commentary booth by Goose. Goose, where do you do sumo out of?
I do sumo at Kintanogama Bay back in Brisbane. My coach Dan got 5th at International there. He's pretty skilled. It's a small club. There's about 6 of us, but we put in good effort. Trying to do the best of what I got out here. And trying to pick up some wins where I can.
So, how is Australian sumo comparing to American sumo? What does it feel like?
You're a lot heavier out here. There's some big bodies I'm not used to fighting that I'm trying to get my head around.
Big shout out to Rain Chan Meat Co. making the Sumo Torian thick and ready.
You're very tough and you're very skilled out here, though. Don't let it get ignored.
So, not only are you joining us for sumo, or, well, not only are you a wrestler, but you are also a, well, 1/3 or 1/2 or 1/4, I'm not sure anymore, of the world's greatest sumo show on YouTube, covering live sumo in English, all 15 days of each basho. Tell us about it.
If you want to get on the Mo, get on Salt City Sumo. I'm the main host of a YouTube channel. We cover pro sumo live every basho. Every 2 months they do 15 days in a row. We're there for all 15 days. That's Salt City Sumo on YouTube if you want to watch some really high-level stuff.
And they are streaming illegally from the Kokugikan's women's bathroom.
Highly legally, just in front of everyone. Can we say that?
Highly legally.
Oh, yeah, no, thank you. I'm having a good time out here. You're putting on an awesome show, brother.
All right,
Keep
cheers.
it up.
All right, wrestlers, can I get Matt Land versus John for our opening of round 5? On deck, Billy versus Damien. Do we have our 4 corner judges? All right, wrestlers, just a moment. We're going to wrangle another judge real quick. Go for it. When Kyle gets back, I'll just have him tag you out.
All right, Siggy Sauer, the Okami-san of Dallas Sumo Club, will join us to be a shinpan to help guide the matches.
All right, here we go. Matt versus John.
Matt has a wrestling background. John currently is training in Muay Thai besides sumo.
Hands, hammering
Oh,
and
wow.
slamming. That was a blazing Supari attack for the win.
And John is the winner. Next up, Billy versus Damien. On deck, we have Nemo versus Ben Shuko.
Damien, relative newcomer, but training all the time and getting better. Billy, also relatively a newcomer, fighting out of Austin, Texas. Both with matching outfits today. Feel free to cheer him on.
Break some hearts, Damien. Let's do this. Ian nice and low, but he gets his shoulder lifted up. Damien's looking for some control at the edge. A toe may be over there. I don't know. Looks like he's still in. It's a lift out anyway.
Good. Beautiful
And
sumo.
the win goes to Billy.
Beautiful sumo from 2 beautiful Texas sumo tori.
Next up, Nemo versus Ben. On deck, Jamal versus Caitlin.
Woo-wee. The kid with every trick up his sleeve against the baddest Tachi-ai on the clay today.
The man that moves like bubblegum. The same color as his mawashi. Nemo's been hitting with a killer Tachi-ai. Let's see what happens.
No, Ben receives nicely, but gets dumped.
Good.
The bubblegum was popped.
And your winner is Nemo. Next is Jamal versus Caitlin. On deck, we have Gabe versus Itan.
Jamal fighting out of Chicago Sumo Club for his 2nd time at Rollertown Showdown Sumo Tournament. Caitlin fighting out of Dallas Sumo Club. She is responsible for making this tournament unisex.
Chi-Town, show them how we get down. They're off, and it's Taiko
Right out.
practice.
And the winner is Jamal. Next up, Gabe versus Itan. On deck is Eric and Drew.
Itan, a rising superstar in the American sumo scene. She just made United States history by being part of the first American women's team to medal in Japan at the Sumo World Championships. Gabe, brand new to the sport.
Itan beat every other sport that they had, and now she's here. That's right, tell him. Itan comes in high off the throat, maintaining control under the shoulders, looking for a belt grip. Doesn't need it. It's a push out. Crush down, victory!
Beautiful.
And the winner is Itan.
Itan asserting her dominance is our female Hayagashira out of Dallas Sumo Club.
Next up is Eric versus Drew. On deck, Chad versus Matt Shields.
All right, we got Flerick out of Iowa Sumo Club. We got Drew out of Dallas Sumo Club.
I hope Drew comes to karaoke. He looks like he can sing.
So you'll notice on the front of their mawashi, there is Zekin, and that is a club signifier. So you know who you're rooting for. Beautiful.
Shoulder blast!
Oh, but
I think he was seeing stars off that Tachi-ai.
Beautiful.
And the winner is Drew.
With the Takayasu shuffle right off the Tachi-ai, man. That looked good.
Next up, Chad versus Matt Shields. On deck, Brandon versus Noah.
All right, Matt, the Chicago Sumo Club coach versus the Hayagashira of Dark Circle Sumo Club out of Austin with a nice belt grip. Switching it up, just forcing him to the edge. Matt dancing off the Tawada, going for a trip. Matt struggling to finding grip.
Got it. Oh!
No.
And the winner is Chad. Next up, Brandon versus Noah. On deck, JJ versus Jake.
All right, both Kansas City boys, but I don't think they know each other. Oh. What? I didn't say Kansas City.
From cities in Kansas.
Hey, what's going on? God.
Noto Wato attack converted to right hand inside belt grip, but he gets dumped himself. Man, the Sunflower Samurai is taking scalps today, huh?
When he's not making art, he is making sumo.
Noah is the winner. Next is JJ versus Jake. On deck, Luce versus Ernest.
Come on, JJ, do this. Steal the win. JJ comes in at an awkward angle, looking for the clamps. The Terano Fuji clamps, giving the big tune-up, but Taiko punches him out from behind!
A nice reversal from Jacob DeCastro at a Shogeki Sumo.
And Jake is your winner.
Small but mighty.
Next up, Luce versus Ernest. On deck, Zach versus Russell.
JJ thought he had those clamps, but man, the doctor was in.
The East team is looking pretty happy at the moment, I gotta say.
Oh, what's the...
Do we know the score? Do you know what it is? All right, Dallas Sumo Club versus Dallas Sumo Club. We got Ernest in the white shorts. Lucy Garza.
It's the who's
in
who
the
of who cares.
Yes. Oh, beautiful low tachi. Ernest going for a belt grip. He takes it back. Lucy now has a belt grip. Ernest staying low, getting his head in the center of her mass.
It's a shallow
Trying to
grip,
force her up.
She's going to have to turn it into a throw. She wants to pull this out.
Oh, Mawashi coming apart.
Lucy's got no grip,
If the
and
Mawa-
she's got a shallow one on herself.
If the Mawashi touches the ground, it does count as a loss.
There it is.
Going all the
Somebody
way.
beat her. What a match, folks.
And Luce is the winner. Next up, Zach versus Russell. On deck, Hunter versus Ryan.
I will say the women of Dallas Sumo Club do it a little bit different.
They're built different. Schramer's up again here. See if he can convert this one. Coming in nice and low. Underarm control.
Oh, Russell spinning him around, taking him outside of the Tawara.
And the winner is Russell. Next up, Hunter versus Ryan. On deck, TJ versus Goose.
Hunter in the light blue shorts, fighting out of Ohio Sumo, Indiana. In the dark blue shorts, we have a local rugby player and new sumo tori, Ryan, fighting for Dallas Sumo Club.
And they're in the scrum, but he stands up high, getting driven back. Rugby was not enough to prepare for that slam.
And Hunter is your winner. Next up, TJ versus Goose. On deck, Jamie versus Obi.
Goose looking for a face slap, and he's dogging him. They're locked up over the center of the clay now. Goose looking for some control, and he gets spun out.
And the
That was
winner,
furious.
winner is TJ. Next up, we have Jamie versus Obi. All right, this win is going to go to Obi. Jamie is withdrawing for the day.
Dang.
Next up, we have Jay versus Neri, followed by Edo versus Bubba.
Size is a double-edged sword in this sport. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Sumo being unique in that it's the largest a human can physically be and still be a competitive athlete. If they could get bigger and still be competitive, they would. Representing a human limit.
Big shout out to our Gyoji currently, Dakota Eggert of Dallas Sumo Club, leading these wrestlers, calling the shots. We have Neri Monzon out of Oak Cliff, Texas, baby. We have Jay, straight out of San Antonio. Jay, sucking up the hype from the audience. Neri, focused and ready to go. Oh, beautiful low tachi from Jay. He's got his hands on his sides. He's pushing him out. Neri's resisting really well at the edge. Neri's fighting for the inside, pummeling in. He's got a... Oh, Jay just got him out.
Technically a lift out.
And your winner is Jay. Next up, Edo versus Bubba. On deck, Robert versus Angel. We have 5 matches left before the end of round 5.
your West Side team captain, Bubba Garza, and member of Dallas Sumo Club. On the East Side, we have Edo Kanyeha fighting out of Raijin Sumo from North Carolina, a rising star in the sport.
There's no prize for dreamiest wrestler, but Edo might get it with that pose.
But Bubba's gonna make him work for it.
Hot dog, he came off the blocks lightning fast, and he's dogging Bubba, but Bubba's staying strong, eating the attacks, diffusing the offense, and getting pushed out sideways. That's that hip control, folks.
Edo with a beautiful redirect.
The winner is Edo.
Tuara.
Next up, Robert versus Angel. On deck, Rick versus Cornelius. Justin Kizzert will receive a bye in this round.
Edo walking in front of the camera like the broadcast doesn't matter. Edo has withdrawn from the bracket.
Edo said, it's too hard, I'm going home.
Angel fighting out of California, Rob, Dallas Sumo Club. Oh, beautiful.
Whoa!
Tachi from
mackerel.
Angel Del Torre.
And Angel is your winner. Next up, we have Rick versus Cornelius. On deck, the final match of round 5, Caleb versus Hayden.
Rick, give it up for Rick, your East Side captain, and Cornelius all the way from Panama City Beach, Florida.
Be confused with Florida City Beach, Panama. Garza's in nice and easy. That patient Tachi. Looking for some elbow control, but he gives it up for an inside grip. He's basting off the bails. And he gets touched.
Cornelius all Yotuzumo all day, baby.
Cornelius is your winner, which brings us to the last match of round 5, Caleb versus Hayden.
Florida Sumo is scary sumo. Caleb Backus, the man with the plan, every trick in his quiver, stepping up to face the power slap himself, the beast of Dallas, Hayden.
A battle of two Texas Titans.
Little gentleman's agreement. I saw a nod there. Maybe they're going for a double henka. Hayden, no slap at all. Just a nice, easy, straight ahead Keiko practice.
Beautiful Oshizumo from Hayden Southall of Dallas Sumo Club.
Beautiful Oshi.
And Hayden is your winner.
Okay, now we will take a bit of an extended little break, and Dallas Kiari Daiko will join us for a Taiko performance. Please stick around, you don't want to miss them. I want to give a huge shout out to a Dallas Sumo Club Koen Kai member that has helped us so much, the leader of Dallas Kiari Daiko, Keiko Suzuki.
How long do you think you're going to be on break for?
Like 15, 30, I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to stop the recording.
The recording, yeah, that's fine.
And guys, I want to give a huge, huge, huge shout out to the presenting sponsor of this event, Range Hand Meat Co. If you haven't stopped by the barbecue over there, please go and do it.
I'm only probably going to eat one, but I think there's only 4. So.
Hey, in the meantime, can I get a big round of applause for all of our Sumo Tori competing today? We've had a few bow out with injury. They fought hard.
didn't come in as fast as he normally did. He kind of slowed it up a little bit. And I think that threw you off a little too.
It did, but that's with my game better, maybe better.
Right.
I was thinking. It's like he's in my damn head.
We're not even half done yet.
Okay, just to be fair, this is at least a lot more fun than nationals was.
Yeah.
Half done.
Right.
Hello. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hey. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. How's everybody doing? Yeah. All right. That's what I like to hear. Are y'all ready to hear some traditional Japanese drumming? Yeah. All right. We are Dallas Kiari Daiko. So thank you so much for coming out here today. We've got a couple songs lined up for you. So I hope you all get to enjoy.
Hey, arigato, thank you. Perfect.
Doing a good job, Alan.
What's that?
You're doing a good job.
Yeah, well, thank you.
It kind of sounds like y'all are liking the show so far, right? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. So I want to give a big shout out to Dallas Sumo Club for inviting us out again this year. Thank you guys so much. We love performing for you guys. This is our second time at Rollertown Beer Works. Who's the first time at the sumo tournament? Yeah, first timers, raise your hand. All right. Shout out to the first timers and shout out to second timers. Raise your hand. Come on, it's your second time. Yeah. All right, sorry. Last song. Woo. Took a lot out of me. All right, so we got enough energy for one last song for you guys. So this last song is called Zoku. And Zoku means family in Japanese. So I hope that you are getting to spend a wonderful time with your family today. And please definitely enjoy this last song that we have. Thank you very much.
Give it up for Dallas Kiari Taiko, about to rip it open. All right, guys, give it up one more time for Dallas Chiari Taiko. Sumotori, they may need help with the drums. Look at that Midwest hospitality. No Dallas Sumo Club members to be found. Oh, Gabe, Matt, thank you. Making us look like chumps. Give it up for my friend and the leader of Dallas County Taiko, Keiko Suzuki. Keiko-chan, arigatou gozaimasu. So we will resume the bouts shortly. If you are a competing sumotori, please find your way back underneath the tent and stay close to the dojo.
We do have a couple announcements for our returning wrestlers here. First off, a couple of you have been asking, what are the current standings? We're through round 5, and the total score is West Side 45 wins. East Side, 55 wins. East Side starting to pull away. However, they have had a couple wrestlers need to pull out, leading to my next announcement. Taking the slot of Jamie Calderon, who needs to pull out for injury, we have returning national champion Kyle Ferreter stepping in.
All the way from Colorado.
That's right. So we will have still one person on the West Side per round. We'll have a bye because there have been multiple people pulling out. In this coming round, Hayden Southall, you will have a bye in round 6. Just a heads up, Hayden Southall, you have a bye. The first wrestlers that I do need to get ready when we are back up and running in about 5 minutes or so. The first matches will be Gabe versus Drew, and Eric versus Matt Shields.
Question for the audience, are you still having a good time? I just want to give a huge shout out to Rollertown Beer Works for letting this thing go down on their property and giving us the liquid courage to make it great.
Or at least happen.
Huge shout out to our leading sponsor, our presenting sponsor, Range Hand Meat Co. Looking beautiful in their kimono and yukata right in front of you, we have Lily and Dave. Without them, Dallas Sumo Club could not do events like this. A big, huge shout out to Team 4-Star for sponsoring the broadcast portion of this tournament so you can go watch it on Dallas Sumo Club's YouTube channel. And then we have Oak Cliff Wrestling, Malicious Grounds,
Handicap's Hot Fries. Life's better with a side of fries.
Gabe, don't talk to me. Excuse me, sir in the gray with the hat and the chair. Are you judging? You're in a judge's seat. Can I have a female sumotori who is not competing? Possibly Eddie or maybe Ben? Yeah, would you mind doing some Shimpon stuff? Shimpon? Yeah. Doesn't have to be for the whole day, just for a round or two? Just for a round or two. We can make high makes it. Oh, give it up for Jamie.
Yes, get the dropouts today.
Ben, can you do it? All right. Big help from our Sumo Tori who have bowed out due to injury. They're going to be helping us judge the tournament. And then returning is our head judge, Yama Motoyama. And returning to the dojo as our referee, or also known as Gyoji in sumo, of Mighty Eagle Sumo Club, Texas's original Sumo Tori, Tom Zabel.
All right, our first matchup in round 6, Gabe versus Drew. On deck, we have Eric versus Matt Shields.
And joining us in the commentary booth, the coach of Dark Circle Sumo Club out of Austin, Texas, Justin Kizzard.
All right, Gabe is up. Drew gets. Oh, sorry. Oh!
All right, the winner is Drew. Next up, we have Eric versus Matt Shields. On deck, Luce versus Itan.
Midwest versus Midwest. Matt Shields is the Oyakata of the Chicago Sumo team. Yeah, let's go.
Kyle, the rule is you're going to pull your cheeks out.
Oh! Henka. Big time Henka. Jumped out of the way, slapped him down.
And Eric is the winner. Next up, Luce versus Itan. On deck, Zach versus Noah.
Itan and Lucy, the two baddest women out here in the within a 10-mile radius. It's a vibe. Lucy shuffling in first, doing a little intimidation. Knucks down. And they're off. Slow tachi from Itan, but she dogs her for an Oshidashi push-out victory.
And the winner is Itan.
It was nice and tight and very,
Next
nice and
up,
inside.
Zach versus Noah. On deck, Matt Land versus Ben Shutko.
I'd be like,
He is one. We got Noah on the right, the artist himself, versus the Schrammer on the left. Schrammer comes in nice and low. Can't convert to a belt grab and gets reversed and pushed out. Oshidashi, maybe Yorikiri.
And the winner is Noah. Next up, Matt Land versus Ben Shutko. On deck, Billy versus John.
all right, Matt Land out of Dallas and Ben out of Tennessee, Iron Mountain. Nice, Matt comes off hard with a Nodoat and the win.
Crush down.
And Matt is your winner. Next up, we have Billy versus John. On deck, Robert versus Damien.
Billy. He's one of my students. And I don't know. I think he's like a 16-year-old kid or something.
Me? For who? From who?
John.
Oh, where is he?
John on the right, looking for his win.
And on the left, we've got from Dark Circle Sumo, Billy Lozano.
Billy and John, two very sumo-sounding names. One knuckle down each.
Okay, the Tachi met in the middle. He tries to go for a slap down. Driving through in the middle and out. Excellent base.
Some great Oshi today.
And the match goes to Billy. Next up, Robert versus Damien. On deck, JJ versus Caitlin.
JJ Shiohibagan, the Salt Yeti. Well, he's on our channel, Salt City Sumo, and he's like a huge guy from Canada. So he had to figure out how to make Salt Yeti. Yeah, Salt Yeti. I think he's like 150, but he's good.
All right, these guys got a solid stare down. Give them a round of applause, everybody.
They're down and in. Damien comes in hot
came
with
in
his feet
super
too far
low.
behind his body.
But he's making
able
up
to
for it.
circle.
And it's
Or
over.
not.
And the winner is Robert.
Robert's like a sneak, scary guy. He's coming out of nowhere with some of these.
Next up is JJ versus Caitlin. On deck, Brandon versus Goose.
JJ. JJ. JJ.
Never underestimate Caitlin, though.
Well, that's why I'm cheering for him.
She
He's
will
the
go for your
underdog.
throat. Caitlin loves the neck.
I don't know. Maybe she'll get the clamps. They're down and in. JJ takes it slow, but he goes for the right hand inside, and it's a lift out. Oh, but she recovers, and he steps out first. He calls it for JJ. No Chimpan?
No. It looked like he wanted to touch his foot, but then he actually
And
picked
the
it
win
back
goes
up.
to JJ.
It was like a
Next up, Brandon versus Goose. On deck, Nemo versus Cornelius.
very close.
He's my boy. I brought him here, but yeah. There's some favorable judging here. What's that dude's name? The guy who always hits himself. Brandon Keever versus Angus the Goose de Fossiles. Brisbane coming in low and strong, looking for underarm control. Goose tries to convert to an overarm throw, but Keever denies it. They're against the bails. They're centered again. Keever goes for a right hand outside belt grip to deny the left hand, while Goose tries for a leg pick that fails. Goose is back in, looking for another leg pick, and he's turned at the edge, but he wins! Last minute absolute dogding.
And the win goes to Goose.
Gustopoulos of Brisbane, Australia.
Next we have Nemo versus Cornelius. On deck, Jamal versus Angel.
The 0 to 60 Tachi here on the east side versus terrifying skill on the west side. Will power or technique win out? Let's find out. I won't say your last name. The
And
Tachi
Corny-
fails.
This is exactly where Corny likes to be. He's in the pocket already, and he walks him out. He loves those double insides.
First
Good
guy to
job.
scoop that Nemo Tachi.
Cornelius is your winner. Jamal is next against Angel. On deck is TJ and Obi.
Angel kind of a dark horse here today. Been coming out of nowhere and just sandblasting Mother Brothers. My stream is like specifically not for children, so trying to tie this together and not say it's hard for both of you, isn't it?
Oh, it's hard.
Man, what the heck?
Golly
Some heckin' good sumo. Angel's taking his time, squaring up. And they're off. He comes in high, and it's waves on the shore, man. The hug and chug turns into a furious Oshi battle. They've locked on the shoulders, but it's back to the furious hands. Red hot, and it's a slap down. Hataki Kobe.
And the winner is Jamal.
Now that was a fight, everyone.
Next up, we have TJ versus Obi. On deck, Hunter and Jake.
Hey, Matt, Jim, I see you. Give me the claw, baby. Yeah!
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, y'all, give it up for him!
TJ takes a little bit further stance back to be able to get a nice long throw on that guy. Oh, but it's not enough.
Yep. And the win goes to TJ.
Okay, I didn't step out.
Weird one.
Now we have Hunter versus Jake. On deck, can I get Rick and Ryan?
I don't need the encouragement, but thank you for your approval.
Go straight to your head, won't it?
I have no respect for Goose. It couldn't possibly go to my head.
These compliments mean nothing.
Oh, yeah. I appreciate that, Goose. And Goose drops out of the bracket.
Oh, what the? That was a little unexpected.
And Hunter is your winner.
There's a hot debate going on about that.
Now we have Rick versus Ryan.
Both these guys are from Dallas Sumo.
On deck, we have Caleb versus Justin.
Oh.
Still wrestling, aren't you?
Yeah.
Time to go.
I'll do one more.
I'll be taking over the mic for the guy who has to now get up and fight instead of announcing.
All right, Dallas Sumo Club versus Dallas Sumo Club. Your East Side team captain, Rick Garza, versus Ryan Moore, local rugby player and dedicated Sumo Tori.
Denied the Nottawa. It turns into a mutual grip.
Oh, beautiful leg trip from Rick.
Awesome. Sumo's awesome.
All right, Rick takes the
Great-
win.
great
Next
effort
up,
from Ryan
we
Morris.
have Caleb versus Justin. On deck, Chad versus Russell. As a reminder, Hayden, you have a bye this round. Hayden, you do not have a match this round.
But he still needs to go up and accept.
It's because he's not tough enough to fight, right?
Hey, have Hayden accept. He should still get it. God damn it. I don't like that. Can you just remind people not to have drinks near the mats? Can I do that after this match?
Caleb's up. What will he pull out of his quiver for this one against a coach in his own right? Podcast partners head to head. The odd couple mashes up low for Kizzert.
Oh.
And it's a beautiful Sunday Keiko practice.
Do you want me to call up Hayden for a bow?
Announce the winner?
Justin is the winner. Next up, we have Chad versus Russell. On deck, Kyle versus Ernest.
Hey guys, quick reminder, do not put drinks on the mats. The mats are very expensive. Do not put food or drinks on the mats. Or shoes.
Coming in hard with the right hand, looking for a grip, but can't find it. Uses armpit control and drives for the win. Also, please don't be on the mats in any capacity, please. You could get badly injured.
No shoes, no drinks, no food on the mats.
If you're currently touching a mat, back up.
Next up, Kyle versus Ernest. On deck, Jay versus Bubba.
We like to call it the splash zone because if you're in there, you're going to get some. And they're off. It looks like a Henka attempt. Goes nowhere, turns into a lockup, and it's a underarm swing down.
And Kyle is your winner. All right, we have 2 matches left in round 6. We'll take a 5-minute break after that. But first we have Jay versus Bubba, followed by Edo versus Neri.
All right, give it up for your West Side team captain, Bubba Garza, versus the Heiagashira of Mighty Eagle Sumo Club. I should say the rising star of Mighty Eagle Sumo Club, Jay.
Bubba, of course, the most dangerous and unbothered man you've ever seen in your life. Rocks off the Tachiai, but gets driven back, and he's out. Hug and chug.
And Jay is your winner.
Absolutely perfect sumo from Jay.
Next up, the final match of round number 6. We have Edo versus Neri. After this, we'll take about a 5-minute break and then come back for round 7.
When Edo falls in the ocean gets Edo.
Neri fighting out of Malicious Grounds Wrestling, located in the beautiful Oak Cliff. Edo fighting out of Raleigh, North Carolina, Raijin Sumo Club.
Edo shot down the Chinese spy drone by pointing at it and saying bang.
The Giant Slayer shows why he gets that nickname.
And Edo is your winner. All right, everybody, we're going to take 5 here for our for a regroup, and we'll be back for round 7. The first matchups in round 7, just so you guys are aware, Robert versus John and Matt Land versus Damien. You guys will be up first in 5 minutes.
Reminder, Sumo Tori audience members and audience members' children, no food, shoes, or drinks on the mats. It's very important.
We're talking to the people on the mats. Let's get off of them. Thank you.
Want to give a huge shout out to our presenting sponsor, Range Hand Meat Company. If you're hungry or if you're drunk and need to sober up a little bit, go over there, get in line, and get you some meat. They also got vegetables. Huge shout out to Team 4-Star for being solely responsible for the presentation of this broadcast that you can catch on Dallas Sumo Club's YouTube channel. Big shout out. He's standing over there. You can't miss him. Yama, our chief judge for today. I want to give a huge shout out to Rollertown Beer Works for making this thing possible and for giving us the liquid courage to make it happen. And a huge shout out to Ben for being here all the way from Tennessee. He's the youngest guy and he's tussling with some of the toughest in the business. Ben, what do you say? What do you know? Beautiful. Yeah, I was scared. So, how do you think it's going so far? Sitting here with the Okami-san of Dallas Sumo Club, Siggy, how do you think it's going so far?
It's going weirdly smooth. What's going on?
So, a huge shout out to Kyle Ferreter from coming all the way from Colorado, not intending to wrestle, and then jumping in when a team needed him. Y'all give it up for Kyle Ferreter.
Last year's team captain.
Have any of you guys checked out the new beer from Rollertown Beer Works, Chikara Biru? What do y'all think? Sounds like you need a couple more. Hey, y'all, give it up for Angel over there all the way from California, looking thick and ready. Love that smile, bro. Sumo Tori, this is your 2-minute warning. We will begin in 2 minutes. Hey, raise your hand if it's your first time watching a sumo tournament in person. And give me a hell yeah if you're a sumo fan now. All right, fair enough. So we'll see you all at practice next Sunday, right? All right, good.
Dallas Sumo Club practices every Sunday at the Arlington School of Self-Defense from 11 to 2. Catch us outside. How about that?
All right, can we get our side judges and our gyoji to the ring, please?
Angel.
What's up?
What do you say? What do you know, fam?
What I say, what I know? Well, I know today is, what today is, Sunday?
Saturday.
Oh, never mind, then I don't know what it is. It is a great day for sumo. Thank you, everyone, for coming out, all the wrestlers, all the people. Is that on? Oh, I'm over here talking. It is on? Oh, okay, I'm over here embarrassing myself. I'm over here making me look goofy. I'm just playing. But thank you for everyone for coming out, all the wrestlers, all the people. You know, hopefully y'all come out more and enjoy sumo a little bit more today. Thank you.
Cheers. Y'all give it up for Angel. Della Torre.
Okay, we're going to get round 7 started. Kids, I do need you to back up away from the ring, please. All the way back to the back of the mats there.
Remember, no shoes, no drinks, no food on the mats.
So, our first matchup is Robert versus John. On deck, Matt Lan and Damien.
Joining us as our gyoji, or referee, is Nick Tan, the head coach of Shogeki Sumo in Houston. Dallas Sumo Club versus Dallas Sumo Club. Rob in the black, John in the white. Bit of a slow tachi, but John working his Oshi style for a win, I think. Let's see.
And the referee, we give it to John. All right, next matchup we have Matt Lan versus Damien.
Another Dallas Sumo Club versus Dallas Sumo Club.
On deck, Brandon versus Ben Shutko.
Matt with a background in wrestling. Damien, relatively new, but he's been training super hard.
Damien's in second, but he goes for the back of the head so he can convert to a throw, and he's driven backward for a crush out.
And the winner is Matt Lan. Next up, Brandon versus Ben Shutko. On deck, Nemo versus Caitlin.
Ben versus Brandon. Ben, the youngest sumo tori competing here today, all the way from Tennessee.
We have a grown man carved out of granite versus a young man made out of bubble gum. Giving that Gumby. Coming in low under the elbows. Great position. Hip control for Ben, but he can't convert it to any kind of real movement. It's a weight differential. Lovely
what an upset!
Got that technical.
And the winner is Ben.
Mr. Bubblegum himself.
Next up, Nemo versus Caitlin. After that, Eric versus Itan.
Wouldn't want to be Nemo.
And if you're just joining us, the reason this is a unisex tournament is that woman on the dohyo, Caitlin Jones. And Nemo has been handing out hard tachi eyes all day like he doesn't want them anymore. So watch out.
Like they're going bad today. He's got a fire sale on hot tachi eyes.
Expiration date coming up.
Reduced for quick sale.
I got it.
Beautiful double noto from Caitlin, getting inside under Nemo's armpit. Nemo forcing her out with a beautiful Oshi Sumo.
And the winner is Nemo.
Nemo's got that force field, man. Nobody can get in there.
Eric is up next against Itan. On deck, Jamal and Drew.
Hey, no shoes on the mat, Dallas Mavs. I'm going to start calling you people out.
And then throwing you out.
And then we're going to make you get in the ring.
Yeah. Next person to step on the mats with shoes on has to fight.
You got Dallas Sumo Club's female Higashida versus the announcer's protege, Fleric.
Itan with
Double
the hands
noto
on
out from Neat.
You got it. Okay. Itan with a left hand outside belt grip looking for a throw. Circling, spinning, and it turns into a lift, a push. It's denied a third time. They separate. Little Greco-Roman here looking for an inside edge. Itan's got a big smile with a left hand outside belt grip, and it's not over yet. Technically, his foot touched first. What do the judges say?
And the
Wrong.
win goes to Eric. Next up, we have Jamal versus Drew. On deck, Gabe versus Matt Shields.
Although this is now the second time you're worried about that, so maybe I should shut the hell up.
No, you're okay. But you're not.
I got it.
Wow, furious hands. Can someone get an offensive edge? Yes, and it's a pull down.
Oh, beautiful.
And Jamal is the winner.
Hataki Komi from Chicago Sumo Club's own Jamal.
Next up, Gabe versus Matt Shields. On deck, TJ versus Noah.
God damn it. Oh, you're fine. All right, we got a newcomer to Dallas Sumo Club, Gabe in the blue shorts, and in the burgundy wash, we have the coach of Chicago Sumo Club, Matt Shields.
Matt's been putting up some lovely reversals today. Let's see what he can do here.
Gabe, 19 years old, fighting his senior. Matt looks ready to go. Gabe getting fired up too. Nick with a super low Gyoji style.
I got it.
Double Hanka, triple swirl.
Whoa! I didn't know they got tornadoes in Chicago, baby.
And Matt is the winner.
That's why we come out, folks.
Okay, TJ versus Noah, followed by Luce versus Jake.
All right, we got two Midwesterners set to do battle. Sunflower Sumo Club versus Ohio's. Oh, I got a B on me. Yikes. Sorry. Ohio Sumo Dayton.
Whoa! Throat attack on throat attack on throat attack to a double belt grip. Both men now in Hidari Yotsu. Trying to convert to a Migi Yotsu, but it goes to an underarm swing down, and he himself is dumped. Finally, the Sunflower goes down. Now we know what it takes.
And the win goes to Noah. Next up is Luce versus Jake.
A huge.
On deck, Zach versus Ernest.
Huge thank you to all of our Midwestern Sumo Tori for showing up. We see ya and we fear ya, but we'll attempt to eat ya.
All right, do we have Jake DeCastro on the west side?
Jacob DeCastro, Shogeki Sumo. There he is. Dramatic entrance from Shogeki, Houston style, baby.
Forgot we had a tournament going on. Open hands means they don't have weapons. Thank goodness.
Dallas Sumo Club versus Shogeki Sumo out of Houston.
Oh! Jacob's in with a hard headbutt.
Go! Oh.
Lucy's got a big smile.
So one thing about Jacob and Lucy, they are both low and hard at the Tachi.
And your winner, Luce. Next up, Zach versus Ernest. On deck, Billy versus Russell.
And while the medic can fix a lot, he cannot fix a fractured skull. So be careful.
Let the King's horses try.
All right, we got Mighty Eagle Sumo Club versus Dallas Sumo Club. San Antonio in the green Mawashi, Dallas Sumo Club in the black Mawashi. Ernest, a newcomer to sumo, but with a background in karate. Loves hand fighting.
They come in nice and low. Schrammer's got that head, but he can't find any kind of purchase, and he drops.
And Ernest is your winner.
Ernest eats the headbutt for a slap-down victory.
Next up, Billy versus Russell. On deck, JJ versus Ryan.
All right, we got Billy out of Dark Circle Sumo Club and Russell out of Dallas Sumo Club. I would say they're both very much the same level. It should be a very even fight.
Nice low Tachi gets denied, and it's a straight ahead push out.
Beautiful.
And Billy is your winner. JJ versus Ryan is next. On deck, Jay versus Goose.
Hey, Tyler, push that side of the mat back. No, push that side of the mat back. Yeah, please.
Tuck it under the other side.
Yeah, underneath.
Perfect, thank you.
All right, we got JJ from the Great White North, the abominable snowman himself, versus Ryan from Dallas Sumo Club. Both donning the white Mawashi.
JJ can't find any purchase. But he gets the win.
And the winner, JJ.
He felt that one.
The beautiful
Next,
twister.
we have Jay versus Goose. On deck, Edo versus Obi.
All right, we got San Antonio versus Brisbane, Australia. There's a lot of children in the audience. I'm sure you know Bluey. She lives right next door to Goose. Whoa, Jake, with a nice note on what to start.
And
Goose didn't
Jay
get
is
that
your
one,
winner.
but he'll be back for more.
Back to the Kangaroo Boxing Dojo for
Next up, Edo versus Obi. On deck, Kyle versus Neri.
Ike, I think if you keep talking like that, you might get beat up again.
I'm pretty sure I won.
Oh, yesterday. Yesterday they were sparring. All right, we got Edo Konyeha, rising star in the United States sumo scene, versus Obi from Dallas Sumo Club.
Edo's in hot and fast with the hands on the throat, and it's over.
Edo style, blink and you'll miss it.
Next up, we have Kyle versus Neri. On deck, Chad versus Bubba.
Classic hit and shift there from Edo.
All right, we got Kyle, who wasn't even supposed to be here today.
Day
All
off.
the way from Colorado, the grappling Yeti himself, versus Neri, hometown hero of Oak Cliff, fighting out of Malicious Grounds Wrestling. We love some big boy sumo. Kyle getting nice and low, Neri pummeling in. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Oh!
And Kyle is your winner.
Can we grab the medic? Give him a hand, ladies and gentlemen. It was a good fight, good effort.
Okay, next up is Chad versus Bubba. On deck, Caleb versus Angel.
All right, you have your West Side team captain, Bubba Garza, and the Heiyagashira out of Dark Circle Sumo Club, Chad New.
Chad comes in nice and low, but gets stood up by Bubba. Buries his head back down in deep, looking for an outside belt grip, but gets his left elbow really bad, locked up by a hunting Bubba who wants to find a belt grip, but can't. Lovely push out.
And Chad is your winner. Next up, we have Caleb versus Angel. Cornelius, you have a bye this round. That'll be followed by Hunter versus Justin.
Couple of guys nobody knows what to do about here today. Do they have a plan for each other?
All right, get ready for some big boy sumo. We got Caleb Backus, a seasoned veteran out of, well, he started around the same time as me, but he's a lot better. But a true seasoned veteran, Angel Dellatore.
Caleb, of course, the god of wine, Bacchus.
Not only did they look the part, they got the drama to go with it. Huge shachi. Angel going for a pump and dump. He's got the back of the belt. Caleb resisting it to Tawada. Can he resist?
Down.
Oh! And Angel takes Caleb over the bales, but a resilient effort.
All right, next up, Hunter versus Justin. On deck after that will be the final match of round 7, Rick versus Hayden.
All right, we got Dark Circle Sumo Club's Oyakata, Justin Kizzard versus Ohio Sumo, Indiana's Oyakata, Hunter.
Oyakata means head coach. Kizzard's deflecting the offense initially, but bearing down for a lovely offense of his own, and it's a straight ahead Oshidashi, maybe Yorikiri, who knows.
Justin is your winner. All right, last match of round 7. We have Rick versus Hayden. After this will be yet another brief 5-minute break before we come back for round 8.
You have your East Side team captain, Rick Garza, versus Dallas Sumo Club's very own Heiyagashira, Hayden Southall. Dallas Sumo Club versus Dallas Sumo Club. Don't let him get in your head. Fight hard, fight strong. Your brand of sumo.
Hayden eats one on the face and wins pretty lazily.
And your winner is Hayden. All right, everybody, that's the end of round 7. After our break, we're going to come back with Gabe versus Noah and Eric versus Jake. 5 minutes.
Real quick, I just want to make a shout out. We've been joined by Tokyo, Japan's #1 Elvis impersonator, Toki! Toki, stand up! If you like Elvis and you like Japan, you're gonna love Toki. Arigatou gozaimasu.
No.
Okay. You're the Gilgi. Do you need anything like water or whatever?
Appreciate it.
Just yell at me if y'all need anything.
Did Gagamaru just fucking vanish into thin air? Like, where'd he go? Like, I haven't seen him anywhere. Like, I went inside the bar, he wasn't there. And
I don't know, it's been gone for like a couple hours, right?
yeah, what the fuck happened? Is he taking a fat shit or something? What is he? The shit was too fat, he passed out. Taiko who comes, I'm ready for the Elvis experience. I want to die on the toilet too.
Okay, I'm ready. Do you have something for your eyelash or? Oh yeah, okay. It was something white.
Thank you. So if I'd blinked and that got in my eye, I'd probably just like, fucking keel over. Just like middle of a match, just dead. Dead like Gagamaru is. So there's 3 undefeated motherfuckers.
Undefeated?
Yeah. Edo, Jamal, Noah. They gave Noah way too low strength rating. He's fighting the low level. How's it going? I don't think I've met you, Dakota.
Hi, how's it going?
Nice to meet you.
Do you wrestle at all? Oh, cool, cool.
Yeah.
You enjoy it?
Yeah. Yeah. My shoulder got torn out last year, so it's like, all right, Gyoji time, baby.
Yeah, it's tricky. People need training partners of all sizes.
Yeah, like, the next smallest guy is like 60 pounds heavier than me, so it's like, technically, I think Corey's the
Okay,
next
2-minute warning. In about 2 minutes, we're going to get round 8 started. Round 8 is going to start with Gabe versus Noah and Eric versus Jake.
just as fast as me, so it's like, shit. Like Jacob's like, he just, every time I fought him once, and it was like Hakuoi hit, and I didn't even move by the time it hit me, and I was like, oh.
Well, I hope you like it. You enjoy it.
Yeah.
You ever watch the NHK?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I wish I was.
In terms of where we are,
I wish. Next year. Next year. You'll get revenge next year.
I'll get to break your nose again.
That was the first nosebleed I'd had in like years.
I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Yeah, I was like bleeding and stuff, and I was like over there like wiping it out of my mustache after our match. I was like, no one can know. I must keep fighting.
I mean, you still beat me.
Check, 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 check.
Didn't-
How's everybody doing out there?
I still fucking hurt.
Is this cool or what? I mean, it's not that often that you get to go see an actual sumo wrestling tournament. And we couldn't be more proud to be having that at Rollertown Beer Works in Salina, Texas. So we want to say thank you to everyone who's come out here today to be a part of this. And I just asked the guys, and I said, how far along are we in the tournament?
So far, there's 3.
And they said we're about halfway, which is awesome, which means we have a lot more sumo to go.
7-0. Edo's 7-0 and Noah's 7-0.
So there's lots of delicious food options out here for you. There's lots of awesome Japanese authentic culture happening all throughout this parking lot. And inside you can get ice cold beers. You can get wine if you're not a beer drinker. You can get cocktails if you're not a wine or a beer drinker. And just want you guys to have fun. And thank you for coming here. Here's the one thing I would say. If you came out here today and you experienced Rollertown and you liked it, do us a favor and tell your friends, because it's hard to have a small business, and we're grateful for every bit of the support. Thank you guys. God bless.
Y'all give it up for Rollertown Beer Works and Ben Rogers and a Ben and Skin Show! Eastside co-captain. Hey, your team's winning right now. How do you feel, buddy? All right, we're gonna get see how he's feeling.
All right, here's the thing. All I wanted to do was get out here and say something heartfelt about Rollertown.
Well, now you're on the spot.
But Corey brought it to my attention that the team I drafted is winning. I can't take all the credit. I got to give my guys credit. We've been working on this. I scouted my guys so closely, and girls. I knew who I was going to draft 8 weeks ago. And when I got to the draft, I knew that Skin was going to be no match for me, because I work with him every day, and I knew that he wasn't doing his homework. And when I pulled off the blockbuster trade to get Jamie, a lot of people thought it was a bad trade, because I traded my number 2 overall pick, but I knew it was the right thing. And then I lost Jamie to injury, and that was heartbreaking. But then a badass stepped forward and said, I too shall wrestle today.
Kyle
And
Fareder.
Our champion. Jamie, I love you. We're going to get you the finest rehab that money can buy. You'll be back in no time. I also want to be your agent. But I don't, I do this radio show called the Ben and Skin Show.
Woo!
And so it's Team Ben versus Team Skin. But all of a sudden, since Skin's losing, I guess he can't find the microphone. I guess he can't come out here and talk.
Oh! Skin Wade, please find your way to a microphone quick, or you're going to get dogged on.
I didn't want to comment on the fact that we were winning by a large margin, but he made me do it. I love you guys. Thank you.
It's got to keep going, though. I'm going to try to get it out to, like, here.
West Side, time to rally.
Okay, we're going to get round 8 started with Gabe versus Noah. On deck, Eric versus Jake.
They put him too low.
Joining us on the dojo now, acting as the Gyoji or referee, is Dakota Eggert of Dallas Sumo Club! Look at that belt buckle. Texas through and through. And that mustache. Got cowboy jeans.
Right.
All right, we got Sunflower Sumo Club, Noah Wellbrock-Talley, beautiful artist on and off the dojo, joined by Gabe from Dallas Sumo Club, a relative newcomer, but he's been fighting hard all day, pulling up more wins than he even thought possible. Getting under Noah. Gabe, he's got a tight grip on the belt. He's straining himself. Noah's keeping his calm. Noah with the dump.
And the winner is Noah. Next up, Eric versus Jake. On deck, Luce versus Drew.
IO Sumo Club's very own Fleric and a co-host of the Grand Sumo Breakdown podcast, stepping into the dojo. And we have Jacob DeCastro, the Skull Crusher from Houston, Texas. Shogeki Sumo, small but mighty.
Iowa known for their corn, but there's nothing corny here. Jacob spins him around, looks for a left hand outside, inside belt grip. Can he convert it to a throw? He's at the bails. Jacob lowering his stance, looking for a
Flair
pickup.
pummeling in.
Jacob trying to spin, but he's getting backed up. Hammering on him with that head first sumo, baby. Come on, doctor. Tell
And
me the news.
Jacob is your winner.
Taking it home for Houston.
Next up, Luce versus Drew. On deck, Zach versus Bubba.
All right, we got Dallas Sumo Club versus Dallas Sumo Club.
We got the strongest woman I've ever seen in my life versus a guy with a beard that could crack a whip in the side of a ship.
We got a little win. The gods are happy.
Praise Take Mikazuchi, the Thunder God, the first sumo wrestler. He defeated a giant catfish.
With Yorikiri.
Probably. That's what they put on it. Yeah.
Nice, beautiful Oshizumo. Switching to Yotsu is Drew. Trying to pump her out of the ring, and he gets it.
And the winner is Drew. Next up, Zach versus Bubba. On deck, Matt Land versus Neri.
I want Drew on my Domination League team.
While they set up, while they get ready, I want to give a huge shout out to 2 former professional sumo wrestlers that are joining us today, Gagamaru and Yamamoto Yama. Oh, with a beautiful Hitaki Komi or slapdown is your West Side team captain, Bubba Garza.
Next up, we have Matt Land versus Neri. On deck, Billy versus Ben.
Neri fighting out of Oak Cliff. Matt fighting out of Arlington. Two hometown boys. Neri out of Malicious Grounds Wrestling and Matt out of Dallas Sumo Club. Oh, going for the mix-up. Neri gets under though, lifting Matt, and he's out.
Phew, tossed him.
Official yeet.
Billy versus Ben is next, followed by Robert versus Ryan.
Dakota, I just want to tell you, you're doing very good. All right, we got the youngest wrestler here, Ben Schutko from Iron Mountain Sumo, all the way from Tennessee, versus Billy out of Dark Circle Sumo Club of Austin, Texas. The boy bends like bubblegum with a bubblegum colored mawashi.
Get that Ura pink. Comes in with the right hand, trying to find an inside grip. Left hand's on the belt. But it's too much of a weight difference. He steps out. Yeah, there it is. He thought about it.
All right, no reaction from the Shimpan. Ben gets it.
Next up, Robert versus Ryan. On deck, JJ versus John.
This is the right call, Dakota. It was good. Keep going. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're living it. All right, two members of Dallas Sumo Club, two heavyweights from Dallas. We got Rob in the black mawashi and Ryan in the white mawashi. When Ryan's not doing sumo, he's doing rugby. When Rob is not doing sumo, he's headbanging the metal. Wow, beautiful Oshizumo from Ryan. Quick push out.
Next up, JJ versus John. On deck, Brandon versus Damien.
All right, we got JJ for the Great White North making his sumo tournament debut all the way from Canada. JJ, a relative newcomer, making his return to the dojo for the first time in a year is John from Dallas Sumo Club.
JJ.
JJ is part, not only is he fighting, but he's also a part of Salt City Sumo, a wonderful YouTube show that covers professional sumo.
I don't know about wonderful.
John going straight for a push, but JJ's lower and forces him out.
Yeah, buddy.
Another one for Canada.
Brandon versus Damien is next, followed by Nemo versus Angel.
Hey, while they come up there, can we get a huge shout out for all of our sumo tori that traveled to be here? California, Australia, Chicago, Canada, Kansas, Colorado,
Florida,
North Carolina,
your mom's house,
Papua New Guinea, Japan.
Can I get Brandon Keever to the dojo, please?
Indiana.
Hell yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, Indiana.
All right, Brandon Keever, last call. I think we're giving this one to Damien, and we're going to have to move on.
Brandon Keever. Just
All right.
yell.
Step in.
All right, Damien, yep, take a bow. You're good to go. Next up is going to be Nemo versus Angel, followed by Jamal versus Cornelius.
In the ring. Bow.
All right, up next, one of our visiting sumo tori, Angel Del Torre versus Nemo from Dallas Sumo Club.
They said no one could beat Angel, but Nemo means no one.
Is Angel going to be able to find Nemo in the dojo?
hard to miss.
Sorry. That Tachiai is hard to miss. So, both of these sumo tori have wonderful Tachiai. Belly to belly, baby. Chest to chest. Wait for the clash. Hear the thunder erupt. If it starts raining after the Tachiai, it's their fault. Boom! Angel getting low. Oh, beautiful.
Wow. I haven't seen Angel put on the jets like that yet.
Next up, Jamal versus Cornelius. On deck, TJ versus Matt Shields.
All right, next up, we have Chicago versus Florida. A rising newcomer out of Chicago and a seasoned Amazuma veteran out of Florida. Not only is Cornelius a sumo wrestler, but he also is the head coach, the Oyakata of Florida Sumo. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Cornelius is my great-grandfather's name.
Also, I heard Marlon Brando took acting lessons for drama from Cornelius.
I read that article in Tachiai.
Oh, yeah, it was written by Bruce Henderson.
Bruce Henderson wrote a lovely article.
That's what I thought.
Cornelius down second, but with the hands hard on the throat. Looking for some belt control, and he's got it. It's a throw, but he loses the belt. Can he maintain? He's down, he's down, he's not down. I've never seen sumo like that in my life, folks.
All
Wait,
right.
why?
Because of the knee. Shimpan? No? Okay.
Winner is Jamal.
It was hard to catch, but his knee might have touched the ground. The
Next
Shimpan,
up.
the side judges agreed.
TJ
With the
versus Matt
Gyoji.
Shields, followed by Hunter versus Hayden.
I also can't see anything. I'm looking through the mics. No, I mean, I'm exaggerating. I can see the fight.
All right, we got the coach of Chicago Sumo Club, Matt Shields, in the burgundy mawashi, or should I say wine mawashi. We got TJ Moore fighting out of Ohio Sumo, Dayton. Beautiful double nodowa from TJ, forcing Matt out.
Wow.
And Yama with a great catch.
Get back up. Spring up. That's wonderful.
Next up, Hunter versus Hayden, followed by Rick versus Justin.
All right, we got the Heigashira out of Dallas Sumo Club with the purple mawashi, Hayden Southall, versus the Oyakata of Ohio Sumo, Indiana, in the white mawashi, Hunter Williams. Top wrestler versus coach. Beautiful low tachiai. Hayden getting the underhook. Hunter resisting at the edge at the Tawada. Oh! That is a lot of weight to carry on one leg. Luckily in sumo, we work our legs all day, every day.
Next up is Rick versus Justin. Itan, you have a bye this round. After Rick versus Justin, we will have Caleb versus Caitlin.
All right, we got my senpai, Justin Kizert, on the west side, the coach of Dark Circle Sumo Club out of Austin, and you have Dallas Sumo Club's Rick Garza on the east side team captain. Nice, beautiful, hard chachi. Justin for the belt. Rick going for the no-no-wa, but it doesn't work. Justin with a beautiful force out at the edge.
Takes a lot of man to shut down a Garza.
Next up, we have Caleb versus Caitlin. On deck, Chad versus Ernest.
All right, I'm going to shout it out. Every time it happens. The reason this is a unisex tournament is because Caitlin was complaining that she didn't get enough bouts in women's. So she elected to fight the men as well. Caleb helps coach Mighty Eagle Sumo Club in San Antonio, Texas.
Caleb comes in high and wide and just power washes
Caitlin.
Next match, Chad versus Ernest. On deck is Kyle versus Russell. We have 4 more matches here in round 8.
All right, we got Ernest with the white shorts and Chad with the black shorts. Chad is coming out of Dark Circle Sumo Club in Austin. He is the Heigashira there, the #1 student. And then we have Ernest, who's relatively new to sumo, but has a karate background, great with hand fighting. They're both great with hand fighting. Let's see what happens with this one. Nice and low, Ernest. Chad getting in deep. Ernest.
Yep.
Our next match is going to be Kyle versus Russell. On deck, Jay versus Obi.
All right, we got Kyle coming all the way from Colorado, not even planning to wrestle. Just wanted to surprise me, get drunk, and do a little karaoke. And now he's in the dojo with a belt on. Russell, been training hard, head first Tachi. You'd expect a big match from these boys.
Oh, the hands get shoved.
Russell resisting to the edge, but Kyle appeared to be too much.
Next up is Jay versus Obi. On deck is the final match of round 8, Edo versus Goose.
All right, a word from our youngest sumo tori of Iron Mountain Sumo, Ben Shuko. What do you think?
It's a great day to have sumo.
Woo! All right, we love big boy sumo. We got Obi from Dallas Sumo Club in the Black Mawashi and Jay out of Mighty Eagle Sumo Club from San Antonio in the beautiful orange Mawashi with matching garb. Ben has deemed him Gatorade J. Let's see what'll happen. Expect a big tachi from these boys. Beautiful. Jay going in lower, just getting out of the way and letting Obi get himself out.
Hit and shift. Textbook.
Our last matchup in round number 8 is going to be Edo versus Goose.
And we love hard, fast, and heavy sumo. All right, this has been a match in the making. When's the last time you fought your hero? We got Goose all the way from Brisbane, Australia in the white Mawashi, and Edo all the way from Raijin Sumo Club in North Carolina in the black Mawashi. Edo, a rising star with Namazumo. Goose, a rising star within Australia and a co-host of Salt City Sumo.
Goose is down, ready.
Goose has wanted this match for some time.
Technically, he beat him in training once, but who knows what that counts for.
Sumo is 90% mental, they say.
10% beer. Goose is hungry for it. Edo's waiting for his moment, though. He's in with the hands. Goose eats it, but falls back.
And Edo is your winner.
America gets this one, but Australia is not to be messed with.
That concludes round 8. We'll be back in about 5 minutes for round number 9.
Hey guys, we are going to take a quick break. Please enjoy some beautiful meats from the presenting sponsor of this tournament, Range Hand Meat Company. And while you're at it, try the new Chikara Biru, Dallas Sumo Club's very own beer, brewed here in Salina, Texas by Rollertown Beer Works.
Didn't get enough hot meat on the doyo? Head over to Meat Therapy.
I want to give a huge shout out. They're sitting down right now. Don't get up, but over towards the front of the dohyo. I want to give a huge shout out to Lily Lurid and Dave. Huge supporters for Dallas Sumo Club. We could not do these type of tournaments if it wasn't for our supporters club. And I'd like to give a huge shout out Malicious Grounds for donating the mats for today's tournament, saving lives, preventing skulls from being cracked on the concrete. And while I'm at it, I'm going to give a little shout out to Dallas Sumo Club for throwing this thing. Y'all having a good time or what? Ike, what do you say? What do you know? You having a good time? You just came in from Syracuse.
Well, that's where I hail from, but I actually came in from Chicago.
Oh, from Chicago?
Yeah.
Did you run into any of the boys on your way, like Matt or Jamie?
Well, you know, I actually stopped by Yama's dojo to take a picture out in front, but on the way here, because I went through Missouri.
Okay, nice.
I called him out. He wasn't there. He was already here.
Good. Thank you for joining us, Gagamaru Zeki, Yamamoto Zeki. I'm sorry, Motoyama Zeki.
Man, we've had a heck of a tournament today. Some real big rigs, some real technical fighters, some amazing co-ed fights. My big question is, where are we at with the scores? Do you know the head?
The scores, the head-to-head. We'll get back to you with the head-to-head right before we begin the next bracket.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
All right, here are the scores. 87 East, 75 West. Woo! The West is creeping up on the East, but the East has been in the lead for a while. Let's see how the next round goes, see if the West can make a dent and even it out. Hey, I just want to give a huge shout out. We just busted the kegs on Chikara Biru! It's out, but it is available in canned form in the refrigerator. Thank you guys so much. We are out. You can get it in the can if you want. Hey, real quick, if you got a drink, raise it up. On 3. Let's get a kampai. Each this up, kampai. Thank you guys for joining us. We really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time. If you are, give me a hell yeah. All right, it ain't going so bad then, huh? What do you mean?
Yeah. Well, now we got a new name for you, Mr. Gatorade.
And guys, just a reminder, no shoes, no drinks, no food on the mats. No shoes, no food, no drinks on the mats. Hey, can we give a huge round of applause to all of our shin pon today? We got Kaylin over here. We got Jamie over there. We had Ben. We got Yama. We got Maxwell Brock Tally straight At a Sunflower Sumo Club. Nah. Thank you so much for your help, brother. And we got ET over here. I can't see who that is, but I see the... Oh, Rachel! Rachel Gates. And we had, until he turned into a wrestler, Kyle Faraday, all the way from Colorado. Nomad Sumo, the grappling Yeti. And known in the Scam Sumo League as the Goon.
Two-thirds of the way there.
All right, wrestlers, this is your 2-minute warning. We will begin the next round in 2 minutes. Damn, Hunter is ready to go. He's already had a few. Looking like he just got off work at the local jail.
Okay, while we're waiting, last call for Brandon Keever. Brandon Keever, are you still here? Just making sure.
Okay, Brandon is out, which means it means John Leverton, you will have a bye this round. Also, Angel Della Torre will have a bye this round. Our first matchups will be Nemo versus Damien and JJ versus Ben. 2-minute warning here.
Hey, I just want to do something funny, something a little funny real quick. If you guys look towards the Rollertown beer van over there and look down a little bit, there's a white girl and a black dude sitting in front, Caitlin Jones and Edo Arcañeja, and they found love through sumo! And when we asked when we asked the wrestlers to submit fun facts, the only thing he had to say, and it's about to be known to the world, is that I have the most beautiful girlfriend in the whole world. Not only does sumo bring you close in at the tachi, but it also brings you close in at the heart. Shin, that is the shin of Shingi Tai.
All right, we're getting ready to go here. Can we get our Gyoji to the ring for our first match, which is Nemo versus Damien. On deck, JJ versus Ben.
All right, we're joined by the Oyakata of Mighty Eagle Sumo Club, acting as our Gyoji or referee, Tom Zabel! And this is a Dallas Sumo Club versus Dallas Sumo Club bout. We have Damien in the black mawashi and Nemo also in the black mawashi. And Damien in the black shorts and Nemo also in the black shorts. Jamie, can you pull that up?
All right.
Different Jamie.
Teotsute, materash. Agud!
Nemo with the big hands, and it's a crush down.
Higashi no catch.
Next up, JJ versus Ben. On deck, Matt Land versus Caitlin. As a reminder, just to make sure you guys heard me, John and Angel, you both have a bye this round. You will not be fighting this round.
All right, we got big and little. The giant from Canada and the young gun from Tennessee.
Ben better watch out for those clamps. He goes in.
Oh, Ben going for leg pick.
Leg pick.
Oh!
A failed Totari gets turned into a swing down. That's some Ura sumo right there.
Yo! Give it up! We love a Giant Slayer.
Next up, Matt Land versus Caitlin. On deck, Zach versus Etan.
Caitlin specifically asked for this.
Requested. Dallas Sumo Club versus Dallas Sumo Club. They train together all the time. What's the match going to be? Caitlin with the Nodawa. Going in for the Spuddy. Oh, and Matt returning the favor.
Almost a Kakenaga there. Couldn't quite find the purchase on the inside of the leg.
Matt resorting to his
Next up,
wrestling.
Zach versus Etan. On deck, Hunter versus Drew.
All right, y'all give it up for Etan Perez. Dallas Sumo Club, female Higashida, and United States history maker going to Japan, competing in the women's tournament, or the women's team tournament,
Poland.
Getting a bronze medal and making history for America. And we got Zach in the green Mawashi joining us from San Antonio out of Mighty Eagle Sumo Club. His Gyoji currently is his coach, but there will be no bias because Tom is true as they come. Oh, Etan going in a little high. Zach getting in a little, oh! And Etan dumps him. He's not from Iowa, but she dropped him like a sack of potatoes. Idaho, my bad.
Next up, Hunter versus Drew. On deck, Rick versus Matt Shields.
Up next, we have the Oyakata of Ohio, Sumo, Indiana. And Dallas Sumo Club member Drew Bramlett.
Oh, like good morning, Ohio, not the state.
Oh, Ohio gozaimasu.
Hi.
Hi, hi, Ohio gozaimasu. Yama, kanpai. Oh, Drew dominating at the Tachi. Hunter getting the belt. Hunter's under. Drew pummeling in. Can he lift up? Hunter's got the head in the chest. Drew working his head with that beard. Oh, and Hunter
The right
gets
hand
it.
outside belt grip for the win.
Next up is Rick versus Matt Shields. On deck, Luce versus Noah.
All right, you got your East Side captain, Rick Garza, fighting out of Dallas Sumo Club. And then you have the head coach, the Oyakata, a Chicago Sumo Club in the Burgundy Mawashi, Matt Shields.
Matt comes in nice and low, can't find any kind of leverage. They're locked over the center, trying to go for an under shoulder attack. Converts it to a left hand belt grip, but he misses. Can't find his way around Garza's belly. Right hand looking for a nice shallow grip, but he can't do anything. Rick's got that arm locked down. Circling, going for a leg trip.
Oh!
But it's not enough, and Garza comes down on top.
All right.
Oh, no, he won. He won.
Stepped out.
Excuse me, Shields took it.
Next up, Luce versus Noah. On deck, Gabe versus Jake.
So, when it comes to sumo, I guess we should have explained this earlier, but better late than never. If you get pushed out of the ring, you lose. And if any part of you besides the sole of your feet touches inside of the ring, you lose. Sumo is a very simple sport.
If your hair grazes the ring, you're out. If your foot flips over and the top touches the ring, you're out.
If your Mawashi graces the ring, you're out.
That's right.
That's right.
Lucy getting backed up hard, but bad.
Yo! Sunflower Sumo Club, the Sunflower Samurai himself.
Tatsukashi.
Next up is
Living
Gabe
the
versus
unisex
Jake.
dream.
On deck, Eric versus Ernest.
Yo, I just want to give a huge shout out to my co-hosts this evening. We got Ike from Salt City Sumo
Ike on
Club
the mic.
and Jake from not Ohio, Iowa Sumo Club and Grand Sumo Breakdown.
Grand Sumo Breakdown.
All right, we got Jake, the Jacob DeCastro, the Houston Skull Crusher, versus Gabe at a Dallas Sumo Club. Gabe is relatively new, but he's been putting in work today.
Professor Castro.
Professor Castro, certified skull surgeon.
Certified freak, 7 days a week. I don't know. Comes in nice and low, get the head in, arm around the left hand, locking it up, and it's a crush down.
Beautiful. Oh. And Gabe might have not won the match, but he won the Oscar.
Next up is Eric versus Ernest, followed by Jay versus Russell.
Right.
And best actor in a sumo film goes to.
Yeah, we're filming. We could win an Emmy for this.
All right. We got Iowa Sumo Club versus Dallas Sumo Club. We have Flerick versus Ernest. Oh, Ernest going in nice and low, getting in with a shallow grip. Oh, Flerick outside.
Ernest is such a perfect name for him. He is so unbothered.
Higashi no Kachi.
I love that guy.
Next up, Jay versus Russell. On deck, Edo versus Ryan.
All right, Russell's ready. Stepped up to the plate. Still looking for Jay. Jay, where are you in that brilliant orange mawashi?
Can we get Jay Scriven to the east side? He's coming? All
Jay,
right, thank you.
Paging the
He's
porta
coming.
potties.
He's coming. We might.
Calling Dr. J to surgery.
We might have a runner-up
Mighty Eagle Sumo.
for the most drama award.
Suspense.
Drama.
Action.
Russell and Jay looking ready to go head-to-head. We got Russell out of Dallas Sumo Club. We got Jay in the orange mawashi out of San Antonio Mighty Eagle Sumo Club. His coach, the Gyoji.
Beautiful. Straight ahead Keiko practice.
Russell going for the no-to-wa, but it was no on Jay.
Next up is Edo versus Ryan. On deck, Billy versus Goose.
All right, we got Edo out of Raijin Sumo Club fighting out of Raleigh, North Carolina. And we got Ryan, the hometown boy, fighting out of Dallas Sumo Club.
When is Hokuto Fuji fight? Edo in with the hands hard, trying to stay on him, but it's a lot of man to move, and it's over. Beautiful Oshidashi.
Higashi no Kachi.
Next up, we have Billy versus Goose. On deck, Robert versus Obi.
Our YouTube audience is asking a couple questions. I just want them to know how much they're missing out by not being here in person. Maybe they'll come out next time. On three, give me a sumo. 1, 2, 3. Let's go!
The Walloping Wallaby in the west side facing off.
Against Billy from Dark Circle Sumo Club, fighting out of Austin, Texas. Goose looking ready, Billy setting up.
Goose is in hard and high, looking for that left hand outside belt grip, trying to convert it to a swing down, but he's getting lifted up and driven back. Doing a great job resisting, reversing at the bails. Head in deep. Can Goose keep on the pressure, or will he get gassed? And he ran out of real estate.
Texas takes this one, but Australia will have its revenge.
Next up, Robert versus Obi. On deck, Chad and Neri.
Right?
If you wanted Chikara Biru, but you missed it, go get House of Warlords. Oh, and get me one.
Somebody get Ag beer. All right, we got Dallas Sumo Club versus Dallas Sumo Club, 2 heavyweights. We got Obi on the west side and Rob on the east side. Whoa, nice. Oh!
That hit and shift, baby.
Obi
That
trying
hit and shift.
something new with the Harite, but it does not pay off.
Is he all right? Oh, he's just shaking his head.
Team spirit, baby. Good sumo.
All right, Chad versus Neri is up next. On deck, Kyle versus Bubba.
And Caitlin on Edo with the Oshidashi. I'm sorry, Yori Kitty, my bad.
All right, calling Neri to the west side. Do we still have Neri? There he is, thank you.
All right. We got Chad New, the Hayagashira, fighting out of Austin, Texas, from Dark Circle Sumo Club versus Nettie Mazan, fighting out of Oak Cliff, Texas. Out of Malicious Grounds, Neri going under and low. Both have a good wrestling background. Chad's in deep, Neri's in shallow.
Look at those feet.
Can he pull it out? Oh!
Man, those toes were grabbing on for dear life. He had a strategy there.
Neri doesn't practice a lot of sumo, but boy, does he practice a lot of fighting.
Next up, we have Kyle versus Bubba. On deck, Caleb versus Cornelius.
And we got our special guest sumo tori coming up to the ring now, all the way from Colorado, even though he's wearing that blasphemous Iowa Sumo Club Zekin, Kyle Farrader!
Mile High Kyle.
All right, can we get Bubba to the west side?
Someone get that man a Dallas Sumo Club Zekin ASAP! And you have your west side team captain, part of the Garza clan, Bubba Garza!
Bubba, oh!
And Kyle wasn't even supposed to show up to work today. You believe that?
Next up, Caleb versus Cornelius. On deck, Jamal versus Justin. We are down to the final 3 matches of round number 9.
Did you hear their heads hit? It sounded like a tree snapping. Holy crap.
All right. In the blue shorts, we have the co-host of Sake and Sumo, a podcast covering sumo. And then we have the head coach of Florida Sumo, Cornelius Booker, seasoned veteran, World Games competitor, World Sumo Championships competitor. Bit of a weight mismatch, but don't let that fool you. Their skills are even.
Backus is struggling to find some kind of leverage against his opponent here, looking for an inside grip, but getting denied over and over and over. Finally gets one outside, but his arms aren't long enough to do anything with it, and he's down!
Beautiful twist down from Cornelius. Caleb back to his feet fast.
Jamal versus Justin is up next, followed by the last match of round number 9, TJ versus Hayden.
All right. Main character versus main character. Now, yeah, you think you are. I know. All right, in the white Mawashi, we have Jamal from Chicago Sumo Club, and in the black Mawashi, we have my senpai, Justin, fighting out of Dark Circle Sumo Club from Austin! Sorry, I shouldn't be getting that hyped, but it'll be a fair fight.
He's got Jamal you need. Jamal down and ready first.
Old school versus new school.
Kizzer finds his pocket, goes for a Henka hit and chip, and it fails, but he twists him at the edge. Fighting back, Jamal gets pushed out.
Justin with classic sumo. That's why he's a coach. Dark Circle Oyakata.
Final match of round number 9, TJ versus Hayden.
All right. In the black mawashi representing Ohio Sumo Dayton, we have TJ. Travel all the way to here to kick a little ass. But there's one ass that's very hard to kick, and it's in a purple mawashi right now. We have Hayden Southall, the Higashida of Dallas Sumo Club.
The purple cow himself.
The Texas Titan. Even though I think they might be the same height. TJ is starting a little off the skitty-sen.
Always.
Hayden starting right on the skitty-sen. Hayden going in for the Nonowa. TJ going in for the Nonowa. Returning Nonowas. Now they're both in deep. Oh!
Sloughed him off.
Beautiful Oshizumo from Hayden. And
Say, get
TJ.
out of here.
That does it for round number 9. We'll be back in 5. The first matches will be Gabe versus Ernest and Eric versus Noah. 5 minutes.
Hey, I just want to give a huge shout out to our sponsors. Right over there in the beautiful yukata kimono, we have Lily Lurid, Dallas Sumo Club Koen Kai. Without her, this would not be possible, so give a round of applause. And we have our presenting sponsor, Range Hand Meat Company. They're right over there. You can't miss them. And then we want to give a huge shout out to Malicious Grounds Wrestling, located in Oak Cliff, baby, the heart of Dallas. You might not know it, but now you do. They're responsible for donating the mats today and saving everyone's lives that's competing. I want to give a huge shout out to Rollertown Beer Works. Without them, this would not be possible. And then I want to give a huge shout out, if you want to watch this after the fact, to Team 4-Star for sponsoring the broadcast. If you've ever watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged, you've watched Team 4-Star. And then real quick, while we are at it, I would love to shout out all the vendors here today. This is a wonderful blend of not only sumo, but also Japanese culture. We love the collaboration between Dallas, Texas, and Japan. It's been wonderful. Give me just a second here, and I'm going to pull up the vendors and give them a shout out.
Oh, I'm getting tired. Yeah, I did in between the break. So that helped. Usually I don't until the end, but then
All right, while you're still here, again, we have Range Hand Meat Co., the presenting sponsor. We have Niwa, Japanese barbecue. Weeby, takoyaki, an Osaka classic. American Gothic pizza, if you're in the mood for a little Italian. We got Hoshi, Japanese sweets. Big shout out to Hoshi for bringing out the K truck. It looks beautiful over there. We got Pink Oasis lattes and ice cream. We have Range, I said Range Hand Meat Co. We have Mitsuo Marketplace. K-Puffs goodies. And I'm gonna hand the mic off for just a second to one of our vendors, one of our Kyoji, and one of the head coaches of Texas Sumo Clubs, Shogeki Sumo's very own Nicholas Tan.
Hello.
So Nick, you're being a coach, a referee, and a vendor. What are you selling here today?
We're selling Chanko Nabe, which is sumo soup. We gave some to Yama and Gagamaru earlier, and they both loved it. Other than that, we also have kakigori, which is Japanese-style shaved ice, and dango, which is good.
Tell us a little bit about dango.
It's good. No, it's like a mochi, like sweet chewy mochi balls with like a sweet glaze on top.
It's wonderful. Please go and try it. please support Sumo by supporting Shogeki Sumo over there. Get some chanko, get some dango.
The
And
dango is vegan.
Let's go! All right, there's one more vendor here that I haven't shouted out yet, but if you want to look the part, you really need to visit them. Madam Butterfly, Nagasaki, all the way from Nagasaki, Japan. She has yukata, kimono, and obi for sale. If you want to look like you belong here and you know what you're doing, you're going to pay a visit to Madam Butterfly, Nagasaki. All right, guys, we'll be back pretty soon. Hang in there, grab a drink, grab something to eat. Hey, y'all guys liking Sumo so far? I literally cannot believe how many of you have stayed with us all day. I've seen some people here since we kicked off at 12 p.m. and noon. Yeah, you waving your hand. I see you. You've been here. A little bit towards the end, we'll take a little bit of a break and we'll let the kids get up there and try some sumo. So if you got kids and you want to, yeah, you. Those eyes, I see it. Yeah. So here in a little bit, you want to try sumo? Well, you're first up. And another huge shout out to all our visiting sumo tori from Florida, California, Chicago, Australia, Canada. We love you all. All right, the order has been changed. We got, on the east side, She-Hulk. And we got, on the west side, the Titan from Texas, Jay Shredded. Push, push, push. Push him, push him. You can push harder than that. Oh! Hey, we got a young sumo fan here that just wants to say something real quick, and his name is Fisher.
Go Sumo!
On 3, 1, 2, 3.
Go Sumo!
All right, you know what? While we're here, it already happened. Let's get a few more kids on the dohyo. Texas Rangers, what do you know? Oh, she's ready. There you go. Thank you for taking your shoes off, hon. All right, so you are fighting a rising star within the American sumo scene. Within the American sumo scene, Edabar. Good luck.
I feel better than last year. Last year was rough.
All right, give it up for her. Great first attempt. Great first attempt. Great Oshi sumo from our newest competitor.
Come on,
Edo resisting. He's trying his hardest. Great push. Her knees have not touched the ground, and he's down. Hey, real quick, before our next competitor, can I call Jackson to the stage? Jackson. Caleb. Oh, Jackson, you're an experienced fighter, so we have to give you someone a little bit bigger. No, wait. Hunter. Hold on. I need bigger. All right, Jackson, you talked a lot yesterday about jiu-jitsu. You know some of the rules of sumo. I believe in you, buddy. Give it up for Jackson.
Check, 1, 2, 3.
All right, let's go on 3. Heat, ni, san, hakyui. Oh! Jackson recovers. Jackson looks like he just does the Oshizumo. He's pushing. Caleb's got his armpits. It's a hell of a match. He doesn't know. Give him the power. Oh! And Jackson takes it home for Rollertown Beer Works. All right, get him in there as you want. Let's get it. Let's take a break. Let's get the kids in there.
I don't feel so good.
All right, we're growing the next generation. I see America's Next Yokozuna, and he's wearing a camo hat.
Are you right?
All right, give it up for her.
You should take on the kids.
Me and Ben are going to call these matches together. I'm springing the microphone on Ben. Ben? I'm going for blue. Who are you going for?
I'm also going for blue. I believe that she's got quickness. She's got an advantage with the quickness. He's got strength.
He's got her arms locked down, but she's still moving forward.
He's on the ropes. It could be.
Can he get
it?
it?
Could be.
Can she pull it out? And she does.
Oh.
All right, Caleb, his body's been put through a lot. We got to sub in somebody. Angel, you came all the way here from California to fight Texas Sumo Tori. So let us deliver you Mo!
Mo! She's got a big cheering section here today.
Can I get Tyler Coy?
Oh, she comes out hot.
Oh, no. It was a false start. It's okay. One more. False start.
False start.
Thank you.
There she comes. She fires out like a cannonball. She goes right for the midsection. She's pushing.
She's pushing. Is she about to beat
No way.
somebody who's represented
No way.
America in sumo in Japan? Oh! Beautiful. All right, Mo, give it up. Give it up for Mo.
Good job, Mo.
All right, Angel's back in for one more. Let's see. Brand new competitor. First time doing sumo. Oh! Angel's got him with the lift.
Got him. You know,
But he recovers.
The hat could help him with aerodynamics in the circle.
And Angel might not be able to see him at points. The camouflage is working.
Can't see him. The camouflage definitely working.
Angel's got good balance, but our boy in the green shirt is diving in deep. Pushing. Go for the leg. Push that leg. Oh! And he gets it. Beautiful sumo. Itan, what do you say? What do you know? Dallas Sumo Club's very own female Higashida and international medalist Itan Perez. Give it up for her. Dude, this guy is stoked. He's ready to go.
He's been training for this his entire life.
And he goes in for a
Hard
big old
contact.
hug,
Hard
squeezing
contact.
her tight.
Oh no, he's in big trouble.
It's all right. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Let's keep going. Push her out.
We didn't see
You
it.
got her.
Oh no.
There's no shimpan. Oh, at the edge, can he get it? Oh, great push. Great push from our man in the black and red shorts. All right, she's been here all day. She's been rearing to go. We got a girl in the green pants, the aqua socks, the black and multicolored shirt. Dana! Dana? Thank you.
Zaina.
Give it up for Zaina! Willing to assert her dominance on the dohyo.
You know, a lot of people didn't think she'd be ready for this match due to a broken right pinky, but she's fighting through it.
She's
She's going some dance moves.
Oh! A little trickery! Oh my God! Sumo is 90% mental, and Zaina just proved it.
The trickery.
All right, we got She-Hulk herself. Oh, are we gonna have a 2 versus 1? Two versus 1? A handicap match. Oh, no. Oh, she's already ready. She didn't wait for the Gyoji. She's ready. Go, go, push her, push her. Hook-yui. All right. She's doing great. Keep pushing, keep pushing. You got it. You got it. Itan's strong, but you're fast and you're young.
She's got the quickness advantage.
Oh, my God. All right. Itan has taken enough of a beating. Can we get another Sumo Tori in there? Stat. Hunter? I don't know how that body's holding up, but all right, it's okay. All right, we got She-Hulk on the east side. We got Hunter on the west side. Oh. We got to switch out. Tag team. Last minute. We got the Garza sister, Lucy, of the Garza clan.
Everybody knows this is one of the biggest rivalries in wrestling. These are competitors. There's no love lost.
No chance. No chance. I saw it in her eyes. She had it straight off the Tachi.
You know, when it's so deeply personal like that, you can feel it, right?
I can. I knew it. I knew it immediately. All right. Well, a beautiful return to the Cowboy. Yeah, you know what? You know what? You know what? Justin. Where's Justin? No, you know what? Let's make this. Yeah. Justin, come up here real quick. Lucy, step off. Can you step up real quick? All right. Can we get all of the children in the ring?
Yeah.
All right. So, this is my senpai. This is my coach.
No.
Oh, don't kick him. Don't kick him. Oh, no, hold on. Oh, okay, all right. So we got a team of 3 Sumo Tori on the west side. My coach, Justin Kizert, Caleb Backus, and Itan Perez. So when I say Hakioi, you guys go, okay? You need to start with your fists on the ground, though. Fists on the ground.
Fists on the ground.
1, 2, 3, Hakioi! And the kids take it!
The kids did it! They did it!
Amazing! All right, y'all, give it up for all the kids that tried out sumo. We're going to get back to the matches, and then after the tournament, you guys can fight each other. We have a lot more matches, so we got to get back to it. Can I have all the Sumo Tori and all of our Shimpan and Gyoji back? All right, y'all, give it up for Ben Rogers of the Ben and Skin Show and Rollertown Beer Works.
All right, we're going to get started with round 10. Round 10 is going to begin with Gabe versus Ernest and Eric versus Noah. Just a heads up, we do have 2 buys this round. Etan and Ben Shutko, you guys both have a bye. You will not be fighting this round. Etan and Ben, you have this round off.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, I've had like a lot of those.
I'm glad.
Just making sure we got everybody. Oh, kids, I need the shoes off of the mats, please. All right, I need Gabe and Ernest for the first round. Excuse me, first match of round number 10.
And stepping back up to the dohyo is Nicholas Tan, the Oyakata of Shogeki Sumo out of Houston, Texas. Hey, I just want to give a huge shout out to Gagamaru Masaru, joining us all the way from Japan. My Tomodachi.
Minus.
Coming in strong with the right hand inside, looking for a belt grab, can't find it, doesn't need it. Ernest gets the win.
Next up, we have Eric versus Noah. On deck, Luce versus Neri.
Cut.
He's having a lovely conversation with this guy about how badass he is. Can I say that? How tough he is. I think only the swear words that are in the Bible. Dang it. Sunflower Samurai stepping up for another kill. And it's almost instant with that left hand outside, the bicep flexing for the throw, but it fails. Backed up against the doya. Oh, a nice crush out.
Next up, we have Luce versus Neri. On deck, Zach versus Drew.
I think I'd rather retire from this than fight Lucy. I said that same sentiment earlier with different words. But if there's anyone that can take her down, it's going to be the fellow here on the west side.
So many names. I do not blame you. Learning 40 names on the spot is a handful.
Lucy's in hard and fast, trying to get some kind of purchase on the belt. Goes for the head, gives up, just totally disassembled. A rare defeat.
We have Zach versus Drew next. On deck will be Matt Land versus Jake DeCastro.
Corny and Justin, that's the only one where I think you'll get a little bit of shit for it.
Anytime there's like a sociological component to why it's
Help them, Rush!
very careful.
Wow, a lot of posturing here. A couple of tough guys looking for their win. The Vikings off with a high shoulder blast with the forearm shiver, and it's more than enough.
Matt Land is up next versus Jake DeCastro. On deck, Billy versus Caitlin.
Jacob DeCastro, of course, the only qualified open heart surgeon here on the doyo today, stepping up to do an operation. And he's off. DeCastro's nice and low, staying on him, dogging him, looking for the clamps. Whoa, I've never seen a short guy do the clamps. What's gonna happen? Micro exchanges are happening, looking for some purchase. DeCastro unwilling to let go of his perfect grip, but it's a crush out. Gosh dang.
Our next match will be Billy versus Caitlin. On deck, Robert versus Bubba.
I got too much in my head right now. I appreciate you very much. You're doing excellent here.
Caitlin's up here against Billy. Hands on the throat for Caitlin. Ineffectual. She's driven out backwards. Solid win for Billy.
Our next match is going to be Robert versus Bubba. On deck, JJ versus Damien.
Yep. Bubba, of course, master of concussion arts. Ready to put his skull through anybody that steps up against him. Against the hit and shift master. No headbutt, no hit and shift. It's a very consensual chest-to-chest sumo. We're looking for a Yori Kiri victory here from Bubba, and he gets it.
Next, we have JJ versus Damien. On deck, Nemo versus John.
Of course, Damien here for the West Side, and JJ Shio. Shio Hibagan stepping in high, going for a shoulder control, and he's able to come out with the win. The Canadian sandwich.
Next up, we have Nemo versus John. On deck, Jamal versus Hayden.
All right. Sean versus Nemo. Nemo, of course, fully gassed but ready to go. For the record, this is infinitely more matches than the pros do per day. These guys are marathon men. Nemo stepping up for his big tachi, but it gets deflected by John, an equally large man. And in the scrum, Nemo comes out on top.
Next up, we have Jamal versus Hayden. On deck, TJ versus Justin.
Ooh, this is going to be nasty.
Quick announcement, we just crossed 200 sumo matches today.
Woo! Hayden, the power slapper, versus the Chicago son of a mother. I'm trying to keep it G-rated.
Biologically, that is guaranteed.
That's a fact. Don't at me. TJ's in with a splash, but he can't do anything against Hayden's big hands. Looks for some hip control and gets dumped. He had that hip control for a flash, but boy, did it disappear.
Next up, TJ versus Justin. On deck, Hunter versus Cornelius.
Cornelius, again, same name as my great-grandfather, so I gotta root for him. Versus the man who there's no debating whether or not he was made in America. All these butt cheeks brought to you by the Abe Magooch Cam. Kizzard's down early. Looking for a little deflection, can't find a belt, but he doesn't need it. Beautiful push out from Kizzard.
Next match, Hunter versus Cornelius. On deck, Rick versus Angel.
Here comes my man. Here comes your man. Anybody? Wow, look at that. I'll come when I'm ready, said Corny. Corny J stepping up, ready to go, and he's in hard, but he gets deflected. Both men now have a belt grip. It's anybody's guess. They're centered. They're both standing up. It's Ichinojo versus Hokuseiho. Oh! We're going to have to see some judges' hands on that. That was close. And it gets called for the west side. No contest.
Next up, we have Rick versus Angel. On deck, Caleb versus Matt Shields.
We got the sharpest eyes in Texas watching these match, boys. Boys and gals and theys and thems. Ladies and gentlemens. Angel. Now, Rick Garza, a lot of people will say he's the scariest guy I've ever seen. And they'd be right. But Angel's got some kind of mean package ready for him. This is well, it was a stare down, then he looked at me. Ooh. Garza wants to smoke. The side glance. What an unshakable man. The imperturbable Rick Garza. Ah! They'll get there. Don't rush them. He's in. Garza again ready for his meal. Comes in hard but gets blown back. Whoa! What a hurricane from Angel.
Next up, we have Caleb versus Matt Shields, followed by Chad versus Obi.
I challenge anybody here to run headlong into Rick Garza like that and not just fall over and knock yourself out. What a match. Caleb Backus. Back to Backus. We got a couple of coaches here whose style is superior. It's a classic Kung Fu showdown here at Rollertown. Whichever guy wins here, of course, gets to take over the other one's school. Caleb's in nice and slow, but he's got those hands where he wants them. It's Inu Watanabe that fails. We got some bail work, and it's a woo! That's the official term for that winning technique. It's called a woo!
Next up, we have Chad versus Obi. On deck, Kyle versus Goose.
So what do we think? Is Goose any good, or? Down and ready, waiting for his start. I don't know about that. No momentum from either side, just kicking and screaming in the center of the doyo. Who will find their grip and their preferred angle first? Nobody. This is just a brawl, ladies and gentlemen. It's the spear for the west side. Hit him with the Hokuto Fuji.
Take a step out. Take a step out with the moment.
All right, our referee has awarded the win to Obi, but the judges do want to talk about this. So wrestlers stay close. The judges will decide to either overturn, uphold, or go for a rematch.
Can I get Russell to the commentary booth? Russell Howard.
Russell Howard, bring your first aid kit to the commentary booth.
Russell Howard, bring your little satchel of cocaine to the commentary booth. I'm kidding.
Yes, for legal reasons, that was a joke.
Decision has been overturned. Chad is the winner.
Whoa, I kind of thought so, actually.
Next up, Kyle versus Goose. On deck, Jay versus Ryan. We are down to our final 3 matches in round number 10.
Out of Chicago, Iowa, and Dallas, and Colorado, we have Kyle Ferder, and all the way from Brisbane, Australia, we have Goose.
Wow, Goose comes in nice and easy, but goes for an under leg grip, trying to maintain some sort of position in the center of the doyo. The koala from the holler gets pushed out backwards.
And Kyle from Shidalawa is your winner.
Next up, Jay versus Ryan. On deck, the final match of round 10, Edo versus Russell.
All right, Jay warning the kids that he may lose this round and get dumped off the dohyo. We got Ryan in the blue shorts, Dallas Sumo Club. We have Jay Shriven in the orange Mawashi, all the way from San Antonio, Texas, Mighty Eagle Sumo Club.
He doesn't even need the knee brace. That's a flex.
Braces are off.
That weighted training clothes have been dropped. PyCon and Goku
These are feeling
geared
good.
up.
Sumo's feeling good. Ryan, stay low.
Isn't it feeling good, though? What a lovely day.
He's drunk.
It's a perfect day for... Easy.
Beautiful. Sober as October, he pushed him off the dohyo.
Next up, the final match in round 10, Edo versus Russell.
All right, we got Russell out of Dallas Sumo Club ready to fight his competitor.
Go around, please.
Approaching the dohyo all the way from North Carolina, Raleigh to be exact. Edo Kanyeha.
Who let him in here? It's both.
All right, we got Big
Edo
Bell
is
making an
1,000
appearance.
miles away right now, thinking about what he'll do later. Right arm under the shoulder. No belt grip for either man. It's just a straight up grab. Oh, and there it is. The right hand
deep
inside
grip,
for
a
Edo.
deep grip from Edo.
Left hand inside. Here it goes. Here it goes, baby.
Russell not going down lightly. Hey, if you don't mind, don't pass in front of the camera,
The
sir.
steel biceps of Edo Kanyeha.
That brings us to the end of round 10. We're going to take a minute break before we come back for round 11. Real quick, I do want to shout out, we have 2 remaining undefeated wrestlers. Let's hear it for Noah and Edo. 5
All right.
minutes and we will be back.
Let's give it up for our sponsors. Give it up for Range Hand Meat Co. Rollertown Beer Works. Lily Lurid. Malicious Grounds. And Team 4-Star.
The camera. Can I move it so that cables aren't tripping stuff?
All right, we're going to have a little bit of an interview with Ben Shuko from Iron Mountain Sumo Club. Ben, so you just came up and told me you're doing better than you thought you would. Tell me about the day.
I'm doing some
Yeah, you can-
squirrely things today.
You are. Technical sumo.
Yeah.
Well, how's it been training at Iron Mountain Sumo Club in Tennessee?
Great. I
Yep.
have my mom to help me with everything.
Yep. And she's helping us today with judging on the side, Shinpon.
Yep.
So, what are your aspirations for yourself in the future, being one of the youngest and one of the most competitive American amateur sumo tori?
Do better than I've been doing.
And then what?
Go to Worlds again.
And then what?
Train in a hay again.
And then what?
See if I can make American sumo better.
We might have the next American Yokozuna in our midst. We just lost the greatest American sumo wrestler of all time a few days ago, Akebono Taro. And here we have the next generation of American sumo tori who wants to go pro, who wants to train hard in Japan and make all of our old asses happy because we're too old to do it.
Yeah, pretty much.
And we believe in you. You know that?
Yep.
Y'all give it up for Ben Shuko out of Iron Mountain Sumo Club.
Just a heads up for our wrestlers. In the upcoming round 11, Drew Bramlett and Justin Kizzert. You guys are both going to have a bye. Drew Bramlett and Justin Kizzert, you do not wrestle in round 11.
All right. We're being joined in the commentary booth by Ben of Dark Circle Sumo Club, the largest wrestler, the toughest sumbitch, and my little brother. So, how's today been? Let's talk about your wrestling first, and then let's talk about the tournament as a whole.
Well, first, I want to apologize to all the fans. I came out here. I tried to do my style of sumo. I let y'all down, and for that, gomenasai.
No, he's not sorry. Cheer him on. He came out here and ripped it.
But I want you to all keep supporting me, and I will continue to do my best. So I will see you next year, and next time, hopefully, I'll be here to kick some ass.
You will.
And you know what? To quote Dracula, I really did this. I'm out here. I'm moving different.
So, what do you think of the tournament so far? You having a good time?
It's been nonstop. It feels like a Michael Bay movie.
Yeah. This is
but really good. Those suck.
Sometimes people complain at tournaments that they don't get enough matches.
Not today. Not today.
Not today.
Not today.
All right. Thank you. Give it up for Ben Marquez of Dark Circle Sumo Club. All right.
Speaking of tempo, let's get our wrestlers ready. Here's your 1-minute warning. Our first match is in round 11. We're going to start with Jamal versus John. On deck, Rick versus Damien.
Yep. I'm good for now. Appreciate you. Want to sit in for a few matches here?
Hey, man. Actually, I just come over here and tell you guys are doing a fine job, all right?
You too, man.
You
Thanks
guys
for
are doing a
stepping
fine
in
job.
here.
Thank you, man. Anytime.
What hurts?
My ankle, man.
Yeah? I'm glad you're walking around, though. Same with Ben. You guys are all right.
I got 2 of them. I'll live.
All right, can I get Jamal to the east side, John to the west side?
I honestly, I can't make a call at this point. Yeah, less than 2 hours. Yeah, 5 more rounds. 2 hours probably is a conservative estimate.
All right, kids over there on the mats, I'm going to need you guys to keep an eye out on the ring. Please make sure nobody falls on you. Keep your distance from the ring, please.
We got Jamal out of Chicago Sumo Club. We have John out of Dallas, both in white Mawashi.
Jamal hammering those hands to great effect.
Next up is Rick versus Damien. On deck, Robert versus Ben. All right, we got Rick coming to the east side. Thank you. There you are.
All right, you have your East Side team captain, Rick Garza, versus new and training hard Sumo Tori, Damien Ramirez, both out of Dark Circle Sumo, or out of Dallas Sumo Club. Wow.
You forgot where you're from? Damien gets
Rick
stood
going
up and
straight for the
blasted.
Nodowa.
Next up, Robert versus Ben. On deck, Chad versus Caitlin.
All right, the Bubblegum Man versus the heavyweight from Dallas Sumo Club.
The man with one of the nastiest hit and shifts in the whole game here, up against the kid that will do nothing to. To whom that will do nothing. He's in low and easy, looking for that nice shallow forward grip and gives it up for a right hand inside. Can't convert it to a push. What's he doing, Power Sumo? What's he doing, Power Sumo? Ben, push, push. Oh, he's reversed. They're back centered over the clay and now he's gassed. What's going to happen? It's a lift out. It's a lift out in the making. Technically, that was Ben's.
All right, it looks like Rob's knee touched down first with that twist out.
All right, the judge gives it to Ben, but the judges want to talk about it.
All right, we're going to have a mono-e. The judges will consult and come to a
Wrestlers,
conclusion.
stay close.
Old man Kizzard hobbling up there, but looking strong. His eyes are sharp, but his knees are weak. All right, we got a hot debate going on. Hey, let's do this. I'm curious. The crowd.
Wrestlers, come on back up and take a bow here. Judge is going to render his verdict.
Maintain.
All right. And the win goes to Ben.
Next match, Chad versus Caitlin.
Gumbaidori.
On deck, Hunter versus Itan.
All right, we got Chad New, the Higashira of Dark Circle Sumo Club. And Caitlin, the annoying pest of Dallas Sumo Club. I'm kidding. She's great.
Yeah. Caitlin, who's just the worst. Come on, give it to him.
Very different styles here. Caitlin is way more Oshi. Chad, much more Yosu, but he's fighting very Oshi, and he's not giving it up. Doesn't matter. It's unisex. He's fighting fair. She asked for it. He's giving it to her. Caitlin staying in the ring. Oh, she got turned around at the edge.
She almost found that kakenage. That could have been nice.
Hunter versus Itan is next. On deck, Loose versus Matt Shields.
All right, we got Hunter all the way out of Ohio, Sumo, Indiana, and we got Itan Perez out of Dallas Sumo Club.
Itan Perez, the human wrecking ball. Yeah. Itan's in nice with the right hand inside, but gets driven back and crushed out.
Hunter out of Indiana with a crush out.
Next up, Loose versus Matt Shields. On deck, Caleb versus Noah.
Hey, Cornelius, can you grab the those sandals right there? Can you bend over and grab them? All right, Cornelius, one of our vendors serving straight up corn on the cob, looking beautiful.
I was gonna say
just put it down right there.
Cornelius, yeah.
Never mind. It was Cornelius.
It's over. We've got Lucy Garza stepping up for another scalping. Perhaps good enough to be a coach of her own team, but not yet. Facing off against
Chicago versus Dallas. Oh, Lucy going in like a damn animal. But Matt holding it tight, spinning. The tornado of Chicago. Can he get it?
Oh.
Lucy's standing a little. They're both standing a little straight up, but Matt going for the leg pick. Can he get it? The leg trip. Matt's going in deep and low. Lucy. Whoa! With a twist down win.
The twist down away from the bales toward the center, a rare technique.
Next up, Caleb versus Noah. On deck, Jay versus Jake.
All right, the Sunflower Samurai himself, Noah Wellbrock Talley, undefeated against one of the most powerful wrestlers out of San Antonio, Texas. Mighty Eagle Sumo Club's very own Caleb Backus.
Caleb told me he bought that belly online. Caleb's in nice, but didn't get a belt grip. Left arm getting denied.
And Noah stays undefeated, asserting his dominance on the dohyo. Do we need a medic?
10 years too soon.
He's up. He's all right. He's up and he's good.
He says he's fine.
Caleb, a true trooper, a grunt of sumo.
Next up, Jay versus Jake. On deck, Edo versus Ernest.
Oof. There is a weight differential here, folks, and that's why we come out.
Texas versus Texas. We
What
got
is that?
Houston versus San Antonio.
The second and third best cities in Texas.
Oh, shit. Ike's from Syracuse, ignore that, but it's true.
Hey, man, I'm in Dallas. What am I going to do?
Compite.
Jacob's down and ready.
The
looking
Skull
for
Crusher
some-
versus the Body Crusher.
Mhm. Will they go head to head or chest to chest? Jacob's in with the head to the chest, but it's just.
Quick, but not quick enough. It was beautiful sumo from
Mathematically predictable there.
Next up, Edo versus Ernest. On deck, Gabe versus Russell.
Just a quick reminder, folks, let's make sure there's no kids too close to the ring. It's definitely not safe to be like these two kids in the Rangers jerseys. Let's go ahead and get these kiddos back. The wrestlers are very large and they don't know where they're going, so they could get thrown out of the ring. So please keep the kids away from the mat.
The folks with the dog over there, maybe back up a little bit as well. Anyone that's touching mats that is not a wrestler needs to back up or you could die.
Edo versus Ernest. Edo takes it with a crush out.
Hate to skip calling that one, but it's Edo.
And guys, remember, please, no shoes, no drinks, and no food on the dohyo. It's very, on the mats. It's very important.
Next up, Gabe versus Russell. On deck, Kyle versus Ryan.
They're up and they're down. Right hand in, left hand out, and it's over.
Russell asserting his dominance. He's been showing up to Keiko. He's a warrior if there ever was one.
Next up, Kyle versus
don't-
Ryan. On deck, Matt Lan and Goose.
Uh-oh.
We got Kyle with 3 Zekin on. Had a couple drinks. He's feeling crazy. Versus Ryan from Dallas Sumo Club.
Tell him.
I wasn't even supposed to be here today. Versus Dallas Sumo Club. Kyle's getting in there.
That
Wrestling
beautiful left
versus
hand.
rugby.
Hip control for the win.
Next up, Matt Lan versus Goose. On deck, Eric versus Obi.
Goose out of King's Big Daddy Deluxe Sumo Club versus Matt Lyon out of Dallas Sumo Club. Goose's knee barely off the ground. Goose with a karate background. Matt with a wrestling background. Oh, with the lift out. Oh! Matt resisting at the edge. Oh, it can go!
What a match!
He threw that thing like he was smuggling it from Brisbane.
Next up, we have Eric versus Obi. On deck, Billy versus Neri.
With that light in the doyo, you can see all their muscles twitch and the vibrations of their fat.
All right, we got Dallas Sumo Club versus Iowa Sumo Club. Flair with the speed. Obi with the power.
Oh!
Whoa, beautiful Tachi. But Flair, oh!
That is Oshi Sumo, folks.
While he was quick, he wasn't quick enough.
It turns out being a big, tough guy is a little bit more powerful than knowing what you're doing.
Next up, Billy versus Neri. On deck, JJ versus Bubba.
Yo, real quick shout out to both of these gentlemen. Billy's been showing up. He's been doing sumo out of Austin. And Neri, he came yesterday to train, and I was like, yo, just compete, dog. And Neri showed up out of the blue, and now he's doing it. Both of these gentlemen, give them a round of applause. In the black mawashi, Neri. In the black mawashi, Billy. Let's go.
A pinky down from Billy. Ooh.
Oh, with a crush out.
That's a lot of man to have land right on top of you like that. Good on both of those guys. Woo.
Beautiful.
Next up, JJ versus Bubba. On deck, Zach versus Angel.
If either of those guys hit me at half that speed, my ribs would be crushed.
Look at the sun highlighting the Shikiri-sen, the starting lines.
We planned that. That's a feature, not a bug.
Correct.
Bubba Garza against Shiohibagan.
Your West Side captain versus the man from Canada.
Oh, there it is. Good boy. Yes! Double outside belt grip from the Canadian, but he gets crushed down. Narrowly avoiding the head crack.
Let us hear it. What'd you say?
Next up, we have Zach and Angel. After that will be TJ versus Cornelius.
A couple of guys versus each other in a fight. Both these guys really want to win. Schrammer comes off the side, but still gets smacked down.
Angel with the technique. He's been doing it for a while.
We have TJ versus Cornelius. On deck will be the final match of round 11. Nemo versus Hayden.
All right. We have Cornelius Booker from Florida Sumo. We have TJ Moore from Ohio Sumo Dayton. Both guests, both fierce fighters. We got Yotsu Zumo versus Oshi Zumo. Cornelius just completely deflecting the Norowa. TJ's got an inside grip. Cornelius has got an outside grip. He's deep, though. Oh, and Corn pulls it right at the edge, knowing where to put that weight when he falls.
Next up, we have the final match of round 11. Nemo versus Hayden.
Corn Dog Nelius had that footwork.
We have the most powerful man in the room when it comes to sumo in Dallas, Texas. We have Hayden in the purple Mawashi.
You know, we've been waiting all day for it, but we haven't seen the power slap.
In sumo, I know you guys are familiar with fantasy sports. Fantasy sumo, Nemo runs his own fantasy sumo league, but he's also a killer in the dojo.
And I lost it every time I've entered.
Can I get Tyler Coy to the commentary booth?
Hayden comes in with a blast to the chest, and it's all he needs.
Beautiful Oshi sumo, pushing and thrusting.
That does it for round 11. Woo! The West team has closed the gap to 4.
Whoa!
The score is East Side 112, West Side 108.
Anybody's game.
All right. If you guys think the East Side is going to win, give me a yeah! If you guys think the West Side is going to win, give me a yeah! Oh! Damn. Yo, give it up for your team captains. Rick Garza on the East Side and Bubba Garza on the West Side.
I'm so intimidated by Rick right now, I want to leave.
You wouldn't believe it, but they actually are not currently in a metal band. So we're going to take 5. I want to give a huge shout out to Range Hand Meat Co., the presenting sponsor for this tournament, Rollertown Beer Works, Team 4-Star, Lily Lurid, Malicious Grounds, and I'm going to get a little self-plug, Dallas Sumo Club. If you guys are interested in doing what you see on the dojo today, come and check us out. Just go to DallasSumoClub.org. We're a nonprofit, probably the world's most violent nonprofit, but we have a good time. And we need some youth. We don't have a lot of youth. So if your kids are being brats, send them to us. We'll set them straight.
We'll beat them up for you. No, he didn't say that, I did.
We'll beat them up for you, I said it.
All right, there it is. We'd like to thank Annie Caps Hot Fries. Life's better with a side of fries.
All right, we're going to shorten this up a little bit. I've heard a couple requests. We're going to do a 2-minute warning right now. Round number 12 is going to start in 2 minutes. We're going to start with Gabe versus Ryan, followed by Eric versus Neri.
15.
A heads up for the upcoming round. Hayden Southall, Damian Ramirez, you get buys. Hayden and Damian, you will not wrestle in round number 12.
Dude, so that's, I think I told you, but that's the whole thing. It is a basho compacted into one day. Yeah. Because people see now, because they get, yeah, it makes sense. People complain about, like, when they pay a lot of money to travel and shit, they don't get, yeah, what the fuck? You can
from Chicago. He was like pissed that he didn't get to go right back when he got lost.
You can have 4 matches. So you fight in your weight class and you fight in open weight. You could have 4 matches and you just spent like $600 on a flight.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it took me 16 hours to get here. I'm not complaining that it's long. I'm more into the karaoke, to be completely honest. But
We'll go off. Angel's gonna go off. He said I'm singing Buck Owens.
All right, we're getting rolling here for our first match. Can I get Gabe and Ryan to the dojo?
All right, we're already back in. Yo, give it up for Tom Zabel, your Kyoji, your referee, the head coach, the founder of Mighty Eagle Sumo Club, the original Texas Sumo Tori, Tom Zabel! Hell yeah! The knees might be weak, but the heart is strong, brother.
Oh, yeah, brother. Let's see that rugby tackle. Put him down for me.
All right, we got Dallas Sumo Club versus Dallas Sumo Club.
Full send rugby.
In non-differentiating colors. Ryan going in with Oshi, Zumo, and just owning it.
All right, looks like we came back a little quick. We still need a fourth corner judge.
I'll do it.
All right, Corey. Next matchup, though, will be Eric versus Neri. On deck, Luce versus Russell.
Thank you to our side judges, Rachel, Siggy, Max, Kaylin. Yo, give it up for our side judges, our shimpan. You're goddamn right.
Out of the fryer and into the shimpan.
All right, we got Iowa Sumo Club versus Malicious Grounds. Neri going in. No contest this time. But
Next
Flairic's
up.
been killing it.
Next up, Luce and Russell.
Neri's got this attitude like he's going to something else later that's real.
After that, Zach versus Matt Shields.
Neri born a true warrior.
Yeah.
Showing up.
It's like a warm-up to a fight he's got in a parking lot
Literally
later.
recruited the day of.
Dude, so cool.
All right, you got Dallas Sumo Club versus Dallas Sumo Club. We got Lucy Garza and Russell Howard. Expect a skull cracker.
Rooting for Lucy because I'm scared of her. Head to the chest. Oh!
Oh, beautiful.
Big ol' hands.
Zach versus Matt Shields, followed by Matt Land versus Obi.
Real quick, I wanted to make an announcement. We've been rejoined by Gagamaru Masaru, all the way from Japan.
Komusumi
My Tomodachi,
Gagamaru.
my Aniki. Give it up for Gagamaru.
Kimboshi Gold Star winner over Yokozuna Haru Mafuji.
Ike with the facts, brother. All right, we got the coach out of Chicago Sumo Club and a newer but hard training Rishi out of Mighty Eagle Sumo Club. Both are going in low. Matt with the inside. Oh, beautiful push out by Matt.
Next up, we have Matt Land versus Obi, followed by Billy versus Bubba.
Matt Lamb here, stepping up for the east side. Obi for the west side.
Dallas Sumo Club versus Dallas Sumo Club. Very different styles. Matt is more versed in Yotsu Sumo, which is grabbing the Mwashi, and Obi is more versed in Oshi Sumo, which is pushing and thrusting. It'll be a very different matchup.
Matt can get inside. He's got the power.
Oh,
but he couldn't
and
get
Obi
inside.
Coming out on top with Obi Dashi.
Nice.
Billy versus Bubba is up next. On deck, Robert versus Caitlin.
Yo, we got Billy making a scene, taking that shirt off. Give it up for Billy.
You. Racy.
We just heard from Tom Zabel himself, the West Side just took the lead. East Side needs to make it up.
Don't call it a comeback.
We got the West Side team captain, Bubba Garza, versus East Side's Billy out of Dark Circle Sumo Club in Austin, Texas versus Texas.
The comeback kid comes in hard, looking for a left-hand belt grip, but gives it up to go for shoulder control. Can't get the leverage he wants, switches back to the belt, right hand outside. Bubba's looking for a throw, but he's getting pushed back.
Oh!
It's a hand down. Dishonor. Love you, Obi.
Uh-oh. Hold on real quick. You okay, Billy? Okay. Give it up for Billy.
We have Robert versus Caitlin next. On
West
deck
side.
is JJ versus Cornelius.
West side is starting to assert their dominance. East side, let's get back in the game. Edo's looking hungry. Give me the eyebrows.
The instigator steps up against the hit and shift king. Can she find the inside momentum before getting Hataki Komi'd?
Hataki Komi?
Yeah, I'm from New York. I'm sorry.
Let's give it up for Neil, the Hataki Komi.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Caitlin in with the Notawa. Then she's going for a deep grip with the outside grip Rob. Caitlin deep in there, not giving it up. Oh!
She wins.
I don't know.
I don't care what anybody says. I saw it.
Let's see. Let's see if the
He
Shimpon had
gave
anything
it
to
to
say.
her. Nope. She's in.
And sure enough, Rob stepped out first. It's confirmed.
Clean.
Next we have
West
JJ
side
versus Cornelius.
Is picking it up.
On deck, Nemo versus Justin.
I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think Edo likes Caitlin.
I think so too. I think East Side has a lot of work to do to catch back up. Neil's in the chat. Hey, y'all give a shout out for Neil, Salt City Sumo, baby!
Neil the Deal Jenkins.
All right, we got Cornelius fighting out of Florida. JJ fighting out of Canada. A seasoned veteran versus
a man who
a
lost.
newcomer. And
excellent hip control from my great-grandfather.
it went the way of the sword.
Next up, we have Nemo versus Justin. On deck, Jamal and Ben.
All right, we got Nemo out of Dallas Sumo Club. Busting it out of nowhere with these hard tachi eyes, but one of the hardest tachi eyes in the game, my senpai himself, Justin Kizzard, the head coach in Oyakata of Dark Circle Sumo Club out of Austin. He said he loved this event so much, he wanted to dye his hair the same color as mine. He sneezed up. Oh! The classic hit and shift.
That was borderline Henka material right there.
Our next match is going to be Jamal versus Ben. On deck, TJ versus John.
Hey, y'all give it up for Justin fighting on that injured knee. That's a man who can't say no to sumo. All right, we got a young gun and a relative newcomer, but he's proving his dominance. Straight out of Chicago Sumo Club, Jamal Williams. We got Ben Shutko, Iron Mountain, Tennessee. The man made of bubblegum. But boy, Chicago, look, it's a building out there.
Ben's in with a reversal, but he gets crushed out.
Coming up next is TJ versus John. On deck, Hunter and Angel.
Y'all guys still having fun out there?
No.
We got Midwest on the east. We got Texas on the west.
The only way you could be bored is if you're not watching. Woo! Made in Georgia.
TJ testing the strength of the stage.
Hunter versus Angel is next, followed by Rick versus Itan.
And it holds up. Thank you for that safety test, TJ. All right. We got Indiana versus California. Angel waving hello to the cameras. The boy soaks it up. Hunter is ready to go. Oh, beautiful Tachi. Angel is in deep underneath. Hunter, oh, beautiful.
I didn't know Angel had that kind of yotsu.
Our next matchup is Rick versus Itan. On deck, Caleb versus Drew.
What can't he do?
Tormentor versus Tormented. We have Rick Garza, your East Side team captain, versus Dallas Sumo Club's very own female Hayagashira, Itan Perez.
You want to see a grown man cry? Make him fight Itan.
You want to see Itan get pissed? Put her against Rick. Here we go. This one's real, so watch out. Oh! Harite, Nonoa. Good bout. Beautiful sumo. Dallas is about Oshizumo, and they just proved it.
Our next matchup is Caleb versus Drew. On deck, Chad and Goose.
All right. We got some big boy sumo coming up. We got Drew Bramlett out of Dallas Sumo Club, obviously in Dallas. And then we got Caleb Backus, co-host of the Sumo and Sake podcast, and fighting out of Mighty Eagle Sumo all the way from San Antonio. Wonderful city in Texas. Drew's getting psyched up, ready to go. Caleb is already locked in.
If you're going to come here, you better come correct. Backus is off with the hands to the chest, but can't find a good push. He's gaining the momentum, and it's over.
Battle of the Beard Knots. Caleb just doesn't have his in today, but he took it.
Up next, Chad versus Goose. On deck, Kyle versus Noah. And we have 4 matches remaining in round number 12.
Goose, of course, cannot read or speak English.
Battle of the lightweights. Goose in the white Mawashi, Chad pummeling in the black Mawashi, forcing Goose to the edge. Goose riding the Tawada. Oh, and Chad takes him over the bales. Can I please get Tyler Coy to the commentary booth?
Kyle versus Noah is up next, followed by Jay versus Ernest.
We got Kyle versus the undefeated Noah.
Kyle, it's his day off, but he comes in looking like he means business. He wants a right-hand inside belt throw, but he gives it up for a Katasukashi.
And Noah takes his first defeat of the tournament.
Now that throw is normally designated for smaller men, but boy did he throw it.
We have 2 matches remaining in round 12. First up, Jay versus Ernest. On deck, Edo versus Jake.
All right, we got Dallas versus San Antonio. Both looking ready to go, rearing for it.
San Antonio, of course, Spanish for Saint Antonio.
Beautiful classic sumo from Jay.
Next up, our last match of round 12, Edo versus Jake. We'll be shortening our breaks to just about 2 minutes or so, just enough time to rotate our judges and do the scorekeeping. But we will be taking a brief break after Edo versus Jake.
But I'll be here. Don't get lonely.
Jacob DeCastro, Shogeki Sumo. Skull made of iron. Edo, the flexible freak from North Carolina.
Jacob looks ready. Edo's waiting for his moment. He thinks he found it. And they're off. Hands to the chest. Jacob gets driven back, and it's over. Sportsmanship.
All right, with that, round 12 is finished. The score, East Side 120, West Side 120.
What? What?
Yo,
Can't
we
leave
got
now.
We got a showdown occurring at Rollertown.
All right, 2
Who would've
minutes here. We'll start round 13 with Luce versus John and Zach versus Damien.
No shit. It's a perfect tie right here at the end of the round.
We're missing wrestlers.
Russell and Goose. Russell and Goose, you will have a bye in round 13. Russell and Goose, you have this round off.
Real quick, can I get a big shout out for Mary Lynn Mayhem, the original designer of Dallas Sumo Club's very own Zekin.
Let's do it. All right, to begin round 13, we have Luce versus John, followed by Zach versus Damien. Do we have all our side judges? I see Rachel, I see Max, I see Kaylin. I need one more corner judge.
Hey, let me do a little corner judge.
Oh, all right, we got Ben going over there. So yes, Luce and John, if I can get you to the dojo, Ben is going to be our fourth corner judge. I mentioned this is round 13. The tournament will conclude after round 15. Same number of matches as if we were doing professional sumo in Japan.
Except condensed to 1 day versus 15.
Japanese professional Ozumo has Honbasho tournaments every other month. Each fighter fights 15 days in a row, 1 fight a day. Instead, we're in America, and so we decided to do every single fight in a few hours. You better get ready for us, Japan. Lucy's in with the hands on the face, but it gets deflected and driven back, and she's done.
John making it known that it's a unisex tournament.
Next up, Zach versus Damien. On deck, Gabe versus Ben.
All right, we got Dallas Sumo Club in the black Mawashi. We got Mighty Eagle Sumo Club in the green Mawashi. Look at that beautiful Zekin.
In those red Oni pants.
Hey, don't come through there. Don't come through there. What do you need?
Don't do that.
I know. There's a couple repeats. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Shram's looking like ready to kill.
Damien looking loose and ready. Oh, absorbing the Tachi.
Oh.
Up against the males. Oh!
Who went out first? That's got to be a Mono-E.
Let's see. Let's see what the judges think.
Nobody saw it. They're giving it to Shram. Good for him.
Next up, we have Gabe versus Ben, followed by Eric versus Caitlin. As a heads up, wrestlers, if you didn't get the announcement, we tried to spread the word. The last few rounds, we will have repeat matches.
Pause. Rachel, you put up your hand.
All right, wait,
Matt,
have Mono-E.
Yeah, all right. Mono-E, fix it. You got to pay attention to the side judges. It's very important.
All right, Zach and Damien, if you guys can stay close and wait for the judges to decide.
Shimpan, make sure if you put up your hand, it's like firing a gun.
All right, the judges have deemed this one too close to call. We have our first rematch of the day.
Tori Naoshi, it's a salty run back. Brought to you by King's Big Daddy Deluxe Double Swag 10.
We love it. It was too close to call, so they're going to have to do it again. Dallas Sumo Club in the black Mawashi, Mighty Eagle Sumo Club in the green Mawashi. They look focused. They both want the win. The tension is palpable. Oh.
Straight ahead.
Damien was
Oshidashi.
going for the Hataki Komi. It just didn't work out.
Our next match is Gabe versus Ben. On deck, Eric versus Caitlin.
All right, Ben. All right, Gabe, let's go. Up on the dohyo.
Gabe and Ben, of course, have never met. I don't know. Oh, sorry. $40 to $70 head-to-head. And Ben's in. Head to the belly.
Ben's in low with the leg pick.
Totari.
Left in Gabe.
Totari, and it's a win. It's a big win.
Totari leg pick for the win. Can you believe it?
Mr. Bubblegum himself. Out of Iron Mountain Sumo Club, Ben Shuko.
Our next matchup, Eric versus Caitlin. On deck, Robert versus Itan.
Iowa versus Dallas. Caitlin in with the Harite. He's resisting. Iowa's resisting with the belt lift. Oh! Double inside grip.
We have Robert versus Itan coming up next, followed by JJ versus Drew.
Tough day to be Robert. Where are they? Oh, he won the last match.
Audience members, for this one, I want you to take it easy. Sumo Tori, y'all feel like y'all get enough matches?
They're
That's what I'm talking
exhausted.
about.
It's a true marathon. The Iron Men of America and women.
Fighting for free, fighting hard, fighting because they got Shingi Tai.
For freedom,
They got Sumoto.
The eagle flies high today in Dallas. Itan is waiting for her shot. Hands down in the rough. Hands to the face again like their first match, but this time she maintains the grip, keeps her momentum, gets the left hand inside, and it's a drive out, but he pushes back. They're recentered. He's against the bales, and they fall down. She falls first. It's a slight victory, but he does it again.
Our next matchup is JJ versus Drew. On deck, Matt Land versus Matt Shields.
JJ has been sandbagging this whole tournament and will now take off all the cuffs.
All right, we got the Great White North, Canada, versus the hot and sticky but beautiful Texas, baby.
Texan Bull versus the Salt Yeti.
Oh,
wow, what a
beautiful
shoulder
Tachi
blast.
eye. Phew! It's a battle of the belts. They both got an over. They both got an under.
JJ, use your legs. Get inside.
Drew's pushing
There it
him
is.
back to the bales. They're both back in the middle. It's a hot battle for Dohyo supremacy.
Knee control, knee control. There it is.
And the Great White North takes it.
I've been telling you to do that all day, and you did it just now, and you won, baby.
The Canuck
come on,
that wouldn't
come on.
quit.
Next up, Matt Land versus Matt Shields. On deck, Billy versus Noah.
All right, battle of the lightweights. We got the coach out of Chicago Sumo Club, Matt Shields. The battle of the mats versus Matt Land out of Dallas Sumo Club. Both with an over-under, both low. Matt twisting to the side, seeing if he can get a pull down. Both back squared up. Matt going for another throw. Woo! Oh!
Hand up,
And
Mono Eat.
He might have created his own demise.
There's a judge's call on that one.
All right, the referees give it to Matt Shields, but it sounds like they want to talk about it. Wrestlers stay close. Await the decision.
What a Migi Yotsu throwdown that was.
Beautiful.
I haven't seen anybody just consensually lock up in that perfect grip and then just go at it like that yet. That was beautiful. Now, they're debating whether it's Berenstain or Berenstain. Half the judges think Nelson Mandela died in jail. The other ones remember him living on.
While y'all are waiting, we got Rolling Cigars, mobile humidor here. So if you got them, smoke them.
Wrestlers step back into the ring. Matt Shields is the winner. Next up, Billy versus Noah. After that, we have Jamal versus Jake.
Noah with one loss.
Technicality. I call bias.
Billy looking strong.
Wow. Can anybody come up with a strategy that legitimately point for point beats this guy? No.
Ridiculous. The Sunflower Samurai himself, Noah Brock Kelly!
Jamal on the east side versus Jake on the west side. On deck, TJ versus Ernest.
Somebody call Watanabe because the Sunflower Samurai has been found. Poor guy just died. There you go. Well, there's enough weebs here.
All right, we got Texas versus Chicago. Jacob versus Jamal, battle of the Jays. Whoa, beautiful. Tachi, Jake going in low. Jamal underneath, getting it with the Noah. Oh. Very dangerous battle at the edge, but Jamal took it.
Our next match is TJ versus Ernest. On deck, Nemo versus Ryan.
All right, these are two hand fighters. Oshizumo. Unless it gets close. No, I was just looking at this one. No problem. TJ starting off, both of them starting off from the skitty 10. Starting far off from it. Ernest fighting away those hand attacks. Ernest pummeling in deep. TJ's got an outside grip, but it's very deep, and I'll push out at the edge.
The first guy to back up off the Shikiri Sen for that Tachi, and it still didn't work.
Nemo versus Ryan is coming up next.
Beautiful.
On deck, Caleb and Obi.
All right, battle of the heavyweights out of Dallas Sumo Club. We got Nemo in the black Mawashi, Ryan in the white Mawashi.
If there was a time for Ryan to show us that rugby full send,
it might be now.
Now I say that and he'll get henked.
Nice, beautiful Tachi. Both throwing some thrusts. Nemo's got an inside grip. He's going up to the back. Ryan's got an outside grip, but it's deep. Nemo's got a shallow grip. What can he do with it?
Gave it up.
Oh. With
He's
a push
not
out. I couldn't tell who went down first, though. Okay, looks like Nemo's got it.
He's not a hippopotamus. He's a really cool hippopotamus.
Next
Beautiful.
match, Caleb versus Obi. On deck, Hunter and Neri.
All right, we got Caleb Backus out of Mighty Eagle Sumo Club. And Obi out of Dallas. Prepare for another great Tachi. When their chests clash, I hope there is not rain, because it will be thunder. I promise you that. Beautiful. Obi standing a little tall. Caleb inside. Pushing him out. Obi resisting at the edge. Caleb's got a deep grip. Oh, nice push out. Obi rolling straight over to Rachel for the dab.
We have Hunter and Neri coming up next. On deck, we have the rematch of the captains, Rick versus Bubba.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right, we got Neri out of Malicious Grounds Wrestling, straight out of Oak Cliff, baby. And we got the head coach of Ohio Sumo Indiana, Hunter Williams. Both seasoned fighters. Hunter going in real low, but Neri picking him straight up. Oh, and it is a crush out. Oh.
All right,
Okay,
the
we got
judge
another-
gave it to Neri, but we need to talk about it. Wrestlers, step down off the platform, please, but stay close. Reminder, on deck is Rick versus Bubba. After that, Jay versus Angel.
This is absolutely the time to cheer.
Help the judges make up their minds.
Yeah, just raw bias.
Wrestlers step back in. And Neri is the winner.
And it goes west.
Next we have the team captain on the east side, Rick. Team captain on the west side, Bubba.
Strap your butt cheeks in, folks.
Battle of the Brothers. Rick on the east side, Bubba on the west side. Bubba took the last one. The very first one, Rick had it. Let's see if he can even it out. Or Bubba can come for it. Bubba's set. Rick is ready. Nodowa straight off the Tachi. Both got an over-under. Nobody's got a belt yet, though. Going for the leg trip. Rick fighting against the Suwada. Going off the Nodowa. He's got it in. Oh! And the west side takes it. Beautiful battle of the brothers. Give it up for them. Your east side and west side team captains, Rick and Bubba Garza.
We're down to 4 matches in round 13. Next up is Jay versus Angel. On deck, Edo and Cornelius.
You're not going to see sumo like that anywhere else.
Y'all give it up for all the sumo tourists who've been fighting all day and night long.
busting their humps for all of y'all.
They get motivation from the crowd, so make sure to cheer them on. We got California versus Texas. Angel in the black Mawashi, straight out of Bakersfield. In the orange Mawashi, Jay out of San Antonio.
Jay's in with a fast slap from the right-hand side. Goes for a conversion to throw to the left, but there's two deep, deep belt grips that push him out easy. And it looks like a hammy. Actually, both guys kind of took a little beating there. First guy to get to the ring wins. I'm sorry.
Okay, next up, Edo versus Cornelius. On deck, Chad versus Justin.
Cornelius getting psyched up. Florida versus North Carolina.
If I know anything about Florida, this man is mad.
The all-star veteran versus the all-star rookie. Expect some beautiful technical sumo from both of these gentlemen. Oh, and Edo with the hit and shift.
Next up, Chad versus Justin. On deck, the final match of round 13, Kyle versus Hayden. Do you want back in, Jamie? No? You good?
Jamie with a steel chair.
All right, sounds like Justin is sitting out. Chad gets the victory. Last match of round 13, Kyle versus Hayden. After this, we will take just another quick 2-minute break before we move on to round 14 of 15.
The Colorado Mountain versus the Texas Mountain. Dallas Sumo Club.
Will we see a power
Colorado.
slap? Nope. Hands to the chest and it's straight ahead. But it's not over. Hayden with the clamps, using that belly as a weapon. But he gets reversed. He's against the bales and he's looking for his own throw as they shimmy back toward me.
Cheer him on. This is a hell of a match.
And Yori Kiri
with the Oshi win.
Yeah, probably Oshidashi.
Okay, 2-minute break.
Beautiful.
Checking in on the scores, we have East Side 130, West Side 130.
Yo! This is coming to a nail biter.
All right, the first wrestlers I need ready. Again, 2 minutes or so here. Gabe versus Damian, followed by Eric versus John.
Again, I want to give a huge shout out to our sponsors. Y'all, if you wouldn't mind, cheer them on. We got Lily Lurid, we got Team 4-Star, we got Range Hand Miko, Malicious Grounds Wrestling, Rollertown Beer Works, and all the vendors that have been out here today feeding and getting everybody drunk.
We're doing good, though. We're doing real good.
Hey, if y'all are digging sumo, give me a hell yeah! If y'all are digging the second annual Rollertown Showdown Sumo Tournament, give me a... Woo!
Okay, here we go. 2 matches left for each wrestler. We're starting round 14 with Gabe versus Damien. On deck, Eric versus John. East and West side are coming into the final 2 rounds tied.
All right, we got Dallas Sumo Club versus Dallas Sumo Club, both relatively new, but fighting hard here today. Nick, what do you say? What do you know? How's it been refereeing out there?
It's hard.
You're doing a good job.
Ernest and Bubba. Ernest and Bubba, you have this round off. You guys have buys in round 14.
All right, Dallas Sumo Club versus Dallas Sumo Club. Gabe in the white Mawashi, Damien in the black. Damien has got an inside and an outside. Gabe has 2 insides, and Gabe takes the win.
Our next match is Eric versus John. On deck, Luce and Caitlin.
All right, we got Iowa Sumo Club's. What are you looking at me? Why'd you look so hard? Yeah, there we go. We got Iowa's very own Fleric versus Dallas Sumo Club's very own John.
He tripped me out the way he looked at me like that. He looked at me and
Are we going Iowa or Texas on this one, y'all? An attempt at a harite that resulted in getting a belt grip. Oh, interesting twist down. And indeed.
Next match, Luce versus Caitlin. On
winner-
deck, Zach versus Ben.
Low body mass index. I need that hand of help. Lucy straight ahead with the hands to the throat, but she can't find a way to push through. She's getting driven back, and it's a twist win.
Our next match is Zach versus Ben. On deck, Matt Lan and Drew.
Shram down and ready as usual. Ben down second, and he looks for an inside. The 3rd time he's tried this. Will it work this time? And it does. 2 out of 3 for the big leg pick kid. The leg pick kid.
I can't believe that keeps working.
Matt Lan and Drew is our next matchup, followed by Billy versus Itan.
Want to give a quick shout out to Ben Shuko. He was supposed to be in the youth division, but no one else signed up, so he said, hell yeah, I'll wrestle the adults. And he's been killing it. Y'all give it up for Ben out of Iron Mountain Sumo, Tennessee.
Don't mess with the holler. Matt comes in at the preferred angle, but he's a little bit shorter and can't use it to find any kind of momentum. They've locked over the center of the doyo. And in the right hand outside, inside now with the conversion belt grab for a drive. Matt's getting driven back. This is intense. Whoa. I don't know what just happened. Fantastic.
Billy versus Itan is next, followed by Robert versus Noah.
All right, we got Dallas Sumo Club versus Austin's very own Sumo Club. Dark Circle Sumo. We got Billy and Eton squaring off in the ring. Eton with a double Nodowa. Billy's under, though. They both got an over-under. Billy's got the belt. Eton looking for a grip. But staying in there. She's working for a grip, but Billy's deep. Double inside. Oh! And an upset from Eton Perez. Proving why she should be on America's national team.
Next up is Robert versus Noah. On deck, JJ and Matt Shields.
The guy who just walked across the mat with his shoes on has to put a belt on. Coming in with a left hand, and it's all he needs. The sunflower.
Next match, JJ versus Matt Shields. On deck, Nemo versus Jake.
The JJ, Shio Hibagon stepping up against Matt Shields. A big spin. Shields got that leg control, but it's not enough to go against the big man. It's a crush down.
Now we have Nemo versus Jake. On deck, Jamal and Ryan.
He's feeling it. Oh my God. What a matchup.
There's a limited number of ways this can end. And they all involve a big old clash. Castro in low, as one might expect, but he's got that nice grip on the left hand. Oh.
Now we have Jamal versus Ryan. On deck, TJ and Russell.
Of course, Nemo won that match. Chi-Town versus Ireland. Can the Shy take down the Emerald Isle? Let's find out. No. Hands to the throat. It's a big blasting match. They are hammering each other. And TJ comes out on top. Jamal comes out on top. I apologize.
Next up, TJ versus Russell. On deck is Hunter and Obi.
Now TJ, starting from somewhere in Alabama, comes in hot with his hands, but he's getting totally disassembled. Now it's a lockup, and he comes out on top. TJ with the win.
Beautiful Oshi battle.
Hunter versus Obi is coming up, followed by Rick versus Goose.
What a wonderful day of sumo it's been. You guys doing okay out there? I've seen some of you since this morning. That hangover must be setting in. Keep drinking.
We got aspirin at the after party. Nice equal tachi. It's a belt battle. And East takes it.
Beautiful resistance.
We now have Rick and Goose. On deck, Caleb versus Neri.
Give it up here, East Side team captain Rick Garza and our visiting sumo Tori, Goose, all the way from Brisbane, Australia! Goose is in the white, Rick is in the black. Rick's feeling it out. Goose is set and ready.
Goose is in under the arms. A good spot for control, but there's a weight difference here he's got to combat with. Can he stay on the outside of Rick?
And
Rick
Rick
gave
with
up.
an accidental touchdown.
Good spin from Hoshori Goose.
Now we have Caleb and Neri. On deck, Chad versus Cornelius.
Battle of the heavyweights. Texas versus Texas. Oak Cliff versus San Antonio. Neri's been a trooper. He was recruited to do this yesterday. He's not even supposed to be here. But he's hanging in there. Caleb is ready. He's set. Focused. Big tachi. Caleb underneath. Pushes him out with the Oshi Dashi.
All right, we're down to 4 matches.